Hello, welcome back in for another bonus day stream, the Wednesday edition, where we do the same thing as the Tuesday edition, but on Wednesday. First of all, congratulations to Addicted to Gaming 7 to being the first, best, most handsome / beautiful, very cute viewer one time. The first time. Congratulations. On that note, there's also a very important poll in the chat, so make sure you vote on that. The fate of people really depend on it. You have to vote. Addicted to Gaming, welcome in. Hello, I am formally requesting a VIP again. See, we are voting on that as a board of directors, so hopefully the motion passes. The pass. Cool Kitty, welcome in too, and congratulations on 8 months. Damn, that's wild, huh? Do I not have, what if I don't have the, whatchamacallits in here? The build your own elements, yeah, there we go. Okay, do that again. How do I replay stuff? How do I replay stuff that's happened? There's a way to do that. 1 second. Hold. Stream elements. Docs. Activity feed. Okay, hold. No, it did not like that, OBS. OBS did not like me adding that to the layout. I'm gonna try again anyways. Okay, here we go. Replay.
We just fired the person that does that, but now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
Yeah, congratulations, Cool Kitty. 8 months. Thank you so much for all that support. Hello, I'm here. My hair kind of looks awful again. It's really, really long, and it's kind of looking all over the place, but I'm sure that will get fixed eventually. We are back in it for some more Roguemon today. Well, what is Roguemon? Well, I put the rules in the chat, so I don't know why you're asking, honestly. You should just probably know by now. It is a Pokemon challenge in Pokemon Fire Red Nat Dex. We're going to try to beat the game with 2 Pokemon in a doubles format. These Pokemon will evolve along the way. We'll get prizes for beating different parts of the game. And lots of other fun stuff. It's like if you took Pokemon and combined it with Slay the Spire. And that's what we're playing. We have done 20 attempts so far, and we have not really got a PB yet, so we'll see if we can do that. I think we did get to the gym once yesterday, so I should probably update the PB. Brock Trainer. Just so we're not lying about our PB. We don't want to mislead people, you know? The poll is about half over, so make sure you vote. Democracy is on the line. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How are you doing, Cool Kitty? How are you doing, Addicted to Gaming? Am I addicted to gaming? Probably not. Because I can't be. I have a job, and that's my addiction, I guess. Going to work 40 hours a week. Be fun to be addicted to gaming, you know? Just, I want to be at home gaming all the time. Can you imagine, like, actually being, like, a full-time streamer? And people, like, ask you what you do, like, for your job, and you're just like, oh, I play Pokemon. Oh, hello, bonus day. What do you do for work? Well, I play Pokemon for 40 hours a week. That's pretty cool. There is a Cosmog. Seeing true. We're gonna take the Tangela. I like Tangela. Addicted to Work sounds a bit boring. That's me. I'm gonna change my name to Addicted to Work 8. Hello, I am Addicted to Work 8. That's me. Welcome in. Yo, this Tangela is kind of terrible, maybe? I don't know, is it? feel like it is. Also, Ice Steel type is a very bad type for this. I'm gonna wing attack. Addicted to work 8. That's me. We never hit ourselves, by the way. We're just too good for that. I feel like I have too many of these little hairs hanging down to my face. I feel like I look like a crazy person. Have you beat Kaizo? We have gotten close. I have beat Roguemon A1. I did that. And I got to Koga in Super. And I feel like getting to Koga in Super is basically the same as beating Kaizo. So I'm gonna say yes. But in a much more real sense, no. I do want to beat Pokemon Platinum eventually. But I don't know, I just haven't went back to Pokemon Platinum in a while. I should probably do that. Ooh, someone just voted. Oh no, it's slipping out of your favor, Addicted. It's 2-1 now. Also, we lost. We couldn't even get out of the lab on the first attempt. Attempt 21. Oh, we're tied again. 2-2. Oh my god. The intensity as we get down to the final moments. Also, it's really sad. Twitch only lets you make a poll that lasts 10 minutes. My original plan was to make the poll last for like 8 hours. But Twitch wouldn't let me do that, so the max we could do was 10 minutes. Yo, Daddy, Vlad. Welcome in, Vlad. How you doing? Are you living the dream? I hope you're living the dream. Ooh, Serene Grace. Show me, like, Stomp, Headbutt, Blaze Kick. That has a burn chance, I think, right? 20% chance to burn and a chance to crit. Smelling Salt doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Cool. We can burn more often. Also, I have a little anti-fatigue mat here that I stand on, but Peanut has kind of commandeered my anti-fatigue mat to stand on. So even though I bought an anti-fatigue mat to stand on, I'm just currently standing on the floor. Earthquake, that's a good move. We burn here, though. We burn here, though. Okay, we didn't burn. Don't like the way this night's going already. Usually we get out of the lab fairly often, but now we're not. I feel like I might put on a hat because my hair is bugging me. Living the dream? Oh my god. Congratulations. I can just picture you now on a beach. You have like 2 margaritas in each hand. You're being fanned by people. Eating like caviar with a shovel. Congratulations on living the dream. How about me? Well, I just had some cookies. So I had some cookies. So I don't think life can really get any better than that, you know? I had cookies. What else can you really ask for? Couldn't get you a VIP. It's okay. Yes and no both won. I'm sorry, it was a tie. We'll have to try again. Poll. Poll. Does Addicted to Gaming 7 get VIP? Question mark. Start poll. Oh, I should put in responses. Yes. No. Okay, here we go. The run back. You have another 10 minutes to make your case to the people. Tyrogue, nose pass, why not? We are obviously going with the nose pass. We need the nose. Thick, fat, he's thick. He has Blizzard. I think he's perfect. I don't know what else you could ask for in a Pokemon. My case. I like it. Here's my case. Case this. Throws Dumper in chat. Take this case. Point Crow's kiss. Why does he have that as an emote on his channel? Did someone pay him to add that? Like, what? Why would he add that purposely as a follower emote? Have you seen the Super Kaizo one? So there's an emote called Super Kaizo, and it's like Power Slap making out with a Blissey. So it kind of reminds me of that. Kind of, yes. Yeah, I don't know why he would purposely want that on the internet. That is crazy. That is a very interesting emote. You know, whatever floats his boat, I guess. I feel like I should probably pin that. I'm gonna pin it. Of course we didn't find out what our level 7 move is. We were 1 XP away from 7. I don't really want a para heal. What good is a paralyzed heal gonna do? But we need the heals, so... Oh, do you like the Keck Giggle? I added that yesterday. I saw it in... I think I saw it in Waffle Smacker's stream, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. I need this. So I did it. I added it. Also, Vlad, I'm glad you liked Waffle Smacker, and you were able to talk about, Japan. Glad I was able to make that connection. I honestly wish I could go to Japan. Me and my fiance have been talking about going to Japan for like 3 years, but we still have not done it. You know, flight tickets are just expensive, so I've just not done it yet, but I feel like I will eventually. Ooh, an Oranberry. So he had an election for Twitch chat representatives. One of the roles got to make an emote, and this is what they made. I remember that. I remember he was doing that. I didn't see the result was that emote though. That's crazy. I wonder if they commissioned that emote just to get it in. That's crazy. Good for him for sticking by it though, even though it's completely cursed. Okay, let's go find another Mon. We might keep the Nose Pass. I like the Nose Pass, it just doesn't have a move. I am gonna catch Krabby because Krabby's really cool. I was about to say the coincidence you raiding into a streamer in Japan. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, yeah, if I knew, I would have recommended Waffle Smacker to begin with. But yeah, they're a great person to, like, watch and check out for anything Japan. Oh, I forgot to look at the Krabby. Honestly, people like him make me want to live in Japan because he makes it sound so amazing. I don't know if I ever could because I'm really, really bad at learning languages. Like, I tried to learn French, I tried to learn German, I tried to learn Hindi, and I just cannot learn languages. So I don't think I could ever live in Japan, but I at least want to visit. Maybe once, like, AI translators get really, really good, I could. But so you can get these headphones now, right? And the headphones will, like, use AI to translate for you. Ooh, this is pretty good too. The problem with these headphones though is they only work if it's like a one-on-one conversation. They're a little bit slow, so they don't translate super fast. And sometimes they get things wrong. So it's kind of like hit or miss, you know? The Krabby doesn't really have moves either though. No, I take it back. It was fan-made. Okay. That's still a crazy emote, though. I love it. Shout out to Point Crow. I am a Point Crow watcher. I will admit to watching Point Crow. I'll admit it. I do it. I've done it before. Japan is a crazy cool city. Definitely want to visit, of course, you know? The famous city of Japan. How could we forget the famous city of Japan in the country of Asia? I did move back to UK, but definitely want to work in Japan for a couple years. That'd be really cool. I feel like working in another country for a couple years, I feel like you gain just so much knowledge of having that experience. Because, like, every country has different ways of working. So I think working in separate countries or separate areas, you learn a lot. Like, even just going to school on different coasts. Like, I did 1 degree in, like, BC and 1 degree in, like, Ontario. Just by doing that, I feel like I learned a lot by living in those 2 very different environments, you know? Let's look at this drift loom. Bulgaria. Damn, you are worldly. It's a very interesting drift loom. You're very worldly, that's cool. You're faster though? Okay, we'll keep the drift loom in front then. I wish I was that worldly. Are you ready to become an English teacher in Japan? Boom. I cannot imagine myself teaching English. Like, I am so bad in English. If I was an English teacher, those kids would be screwed. They would go to an English-speaking country and just get absolutely roasted. I would feel so bad. I won't lie, when I went to Tokyo in November, I spent too much money on Pokemon and One Piece cards. That would still be me. I don't even really collect Pokemon cards, but that would still be me. Just because I feel like I would be in Japan, so I feel like I would be, like, obliged to, like, spend money. I feel like I buy a lot of collectibles. Like, you know these, like, little collectibles you can get, right? I feel like I buy a ton of Pokemon ones. Like, do you know they sell life-size Pokemon plushes? Not, like, tiny Pokemon plushes. They sell life-size Pokemon plushes. So, like, what if I go to Japan and get a life-size Pokemon Machamp? I could have it standing right beside me every stream. I won't lie to you, when I went to Tokyo in November, I read that already. I'm so bad at teaching. Okay, I'm okay at teaching in general. I'm just bad at English. I have done a teach before, so I don't know. I could do the teach part, I think. I couldn't do the English part. If I could teach them, like, organic chemistry or, like, biochemistry in English, I'd be set, you know? Then when you go buy an extra suitcase and bring all the things back. So, funny story. I went to China on a business trip, and I actually had to buy an extra suitcase in China because even there I bought so much stuff that I didn't have enough room, so... Do we have a Tangela already, or was that the last seed? I think that was the last seed. Okay, we get a Tangela then. So it's actually a pretty good strategy, you know? You travel light going there and travel heavy coming back. I really don't want to go to China, if I'm being honest. It depends where you go in China, for sure. And I went with someone who's from China, so I got, like, the local experience, right? Like, he took me to all, like, the restaurants he knows already. He took me to all the shops he knows. So I got, like, a very catered experience that was really nice. Is this Tangela good? Its attack isn't super high, right? Decent? Telling me it's decent, but I don't know. Maybe. We get the little. It's very little. Back in high school, when asked to explain rules in grammar and English, I couldn't. I innately knew what is correct, but I couldn't explain it. Exactly. That's my problem. I would have to look up how to explain everything and then try to explain something I just read. Which I do anyways as a teacher, I guess, so. Just got myself a nice glass of water. Make sure to stay hydrated. So right now I have water, I have coffee, and I have tea. So I have 3 ways to hydrate right now. Technically I also have hand sanitizer, but I don't really want to drink that, so. Water time, I guess. Let's go. Some good water. How many Pokemon are left here? 2 more. I'm sure it's gonna take a while to find. I'm just seeing grammars. I'm kind of wanting to catch the Weasel. I really do like Weasel. I would have to find it at level 8 though. I don't want to catch level 6. Trapinch. I'm gonna say no to Trapinch. Oh, I can catch the rest in the forest too. I have Runaway. That's good to know. A Zubat. Okay. I want a Weasel. How many Pokemon can I catch still? I can catch 2 more. So I'll catch the Weasel and then I'll go scout the rest of the forest. It's gonna be Weaseling time. The best time. Doo-doo. I don't know why we can't see the Weasel at level 8, but apparently it does not want to come out. If only Trapinch had its, like, normal in-game stat spread and it was all attack, then we could run it. Ooh, level 8 Weasel. I throw a Pokeball at Weasel because it's a cute little otter. You said you are from Canada. Correct. I am the Canadian. How's the tap water there? Back in Bulgaria, tap water is relatively clean, very close to being mineral, so safe to drink. I've heard in other countries it's not recommended. I'm pretty sure that tap water in Canada is supposed to be drinkable, especially in, like, larger areas. So generally when tap water isn't drinkable, they'll have to put up, like, signs everywhere that say, like, boil water notice is in effect. So the city you're in will usually tell you if the water is not drinkable and have those signs that say boiled water in effect, don't drink the water, blah blah blah. And that's usually like when it's like spring runoff and they can't like clean the water as well. That being said, I feel like even though the water is fairly safe to drink, or if not like completely safe to drink, a lot of people still end up drinking either filtered water or those big 18-liter jugs, because it hasn't always been that way. But I would say, for a final answer, in general, I would say yes, it's safe to drink. Yes. We've got really amazing Pokemon here. I love all these guys. We could take a Ditto. That's mostly the same for the US, yeah. Like, I know US definitely has some areas where it's better or worse, but I think in general it's usually like the city is supposed to make it safe to drink, right? But the thing about the US though is they don't actually drink water in the US. Technically, they just drink Coca-Cola and like pop. Hey Goku, it's me guys. Yo, Goku, welcome in. Wait, am I Goku or are you Goku? Who's Goku? But like, how do we get the kids to Goku to the polls? I don't think we saw the last one on Route 22. Yo, Dr. 7? Are you a doctor addicted to gaming? Yo, congratulations on your doctorate. Everyone here is so smart, damn. I'm guys. Okay. Goku propaganda. Propaganda did this. Throws fake news in the chat. Oh my god, look at the little kitty cat emote. Cats forever? Oh my god, that is adorable. I love it. You are now. Congratulations on your doctorate addicted. I'm addicting to being addicted. Ooh, Volt Absorb. Only eruption. Crazy. Oh my god, another cute cat. You know, even if the cat had a gun, I'd be like, oh my god, it's so cute. And then it would just bam. And shoot me. But like, what a good way to go out, honestly. What a great way to go out. Okay, we have to figure out what we're gonna run now. Also, did I say Miyabi, welcome in? Miyabi, welcome in. So we have a Krabby here. The Krabby is good, but it doesn't have any moves. Bam or Blammo? Bam, Blammo. Bam. I think Bam, Blammo. I'm gonna say Blammo. Blammo sounds better. What do you think is the cutest animal? Me. Bam. Nose pass. I kind of want to run the nose pass, but it only has Blizzard. So, like, not ideal. Also, it's only level 6. It does get a move at 7, though. And 10 and 13 and 16 and 19. So it gets a lot of moves before Brock. The Drifloom is bad. I'm going to say no to Drifloom. Based. Thank you. The Buizel... Is the Buizel good? Not really. I'm gonna say no to the Buizel. The Tangela doesn't really have enough attack. Because it's so many BSTs. Like, the Baniri has more attack than it. I do like Eruption for Baniri. It doesn't have the most defense, but it only really needs physical defense. Can someone explain this to me, okay? Back it up, back it up, back it up. Champ. What? I don't know what this is all. So that is a pineapple. Pineapples grow on trees, and you pick them. And the thing about pineapples is you have to cut off the skin. You have to skin the pineapples. So what you do is you take your pineapple, you take like a potato peeler or a cheese grater, and you grate off all the outside. And then once you've grated it all off with a cheese grater, you chop it up and eat it. And then it makes you taste good. Also, Lytorius is Canadian. Shout out to Canada again. I'm gonna take the Baniri. We're gonna go Baniri Nose Pass. This is our team. These are the guys. I believe in them. We only have 2 moves. We have Eruption and Blizzard. If those 2 moves fail, we're dead. But I believe it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Let me give you the lucky egg. And yeah, we're gonna go win. Cheese grater, cheese grater. No, you grade the skin off. If you use a knife, you're gonna lose some of the inside, right? But if you use a cheese grater, you can get just the skin off without losing all the pineapple-y goodness. You can trust me, I am a chef. I'm a chef. Do. If we run into a mom with thick fat, we are very screwed. Is the skin not too hard for a grater? You know, you just have to push really hard. Oh, I think the poll ended. Let me look. How do I check the poll's results? Click, 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 click. Mods. Doesn't show me the result of the poll. So, that's awkward. I don't know how we remedy this situation. Does anybody remember what the result of the poll was? Was anyone paying attention? Do it again. Okay. Polls. Does addicted to gaming 7 get VIP? Yes, no. 1 minute on the clock this time. Speed run. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Our amazing team in the meantime. What this? This is Roguemon. So, Roguemon's a challenge by Crosswords. We are gonna Eruption. And we're gonna Blizzard. Pull. Addicted to gaming keeps asking for VIP. So I said I would leave it up to the board of directors. So I did a poll for 10 minutes, and we don't remember what the answer was, so we're redoing it. There's only like 10 seconds left. So if you want your voice heard, you better get in here quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I'm sorry. It did not pan out. Oh my god, what happened? What the? What? How did we get one hit there? It was a Geodude. We had 16 special defense. What? What was this Geodude? We had such a good team. Geodude. It didn't even have that much spa. Oh no, it wasn't the Geodude that hit us. What was the other one? Or was it? No, Crabhammer it was. It didn't even have that much spa. It must have been a crit. Crit mattered. I didn't see if it was a crit, but crit mattered. Tie means no, I'm sorry. You'll have to gather your supporters addicted to gaming. And once you've gathered your supporters, we can try again maybe in a while. People just don't want you to be VIP. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll be back tomorrow. I wish you luck. Also, we do not stream tomorrow. There is no stream on Thursdays, so I don't know if that's going to work out for you. Ooh, we have Swords Dance. Swords Dance wins, right? Mr. 7. I wish my nickname was Mr. 7. That's pretty cool. How does this thing keep missing? This must be Hustle, right? There's no way. There's no way it missed a 95 twice without it. No, but really, I will probably be back later tonight. I gotta go. See you in a bit. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Mr. 7. I'll see you later. Always appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna take the HP cap. 50 to my HP cap. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, not Mr. 7. Dr. 7. How could I forget? Thank you for the reminder, Vlad. Daddy Vlad. Okay, now it is time to get serious about winning. The last couple seeds, we weren't serious, you know, we were playing around too much. This time, we're gonna win. I believe in it. Dwipide. I can never say the thing's name. Outrage, you're faster than me. Guess that's not really too much of a surprise. We are a Numal with 9 speed. Also, this Numal is terrible. I am not taking this Numal. So we have 5 chances to get a good team. A giraffe. I don't want the giraffe. Pachirisu. I'll take a Pachirisu. You know, a muffin. Let me drink some of my tea now. I have coffee, tea, and water. It's pretty good tea. I'm gonna say it's good tea. Oh, I spelled muffin wrong. Also, I feel like muffin has like an underscore in their name or something, so I'm just gonna name it muffin. Low HP is a good start. 3-star, good start. Yo, this thing is absolutely crazy. It's a little slow, but like, it's pretty cool. M_FFI_N. I can go fix that. This thing is kind of cracked. It's kind of goated. What kind of tea is it? It is Earl Grey tea. I guess you are in the UK, so you are the tea expert, but yeah, it's Earl Grey. Where's the underscore? Is there an underscore? I'm gonna say this is an underscore, I guess. Muff in underscore. There we go. Cool. I feel like we're definitely gonna have this on our team. I might catch another one to see if we can get a better ability than suction cups, but I'm not really sure. Started drifting towards green tea. I like matcha. I really like matcha. That's about the extent I drink, but yeah, I would love a good iced matcha latte, you know? Get that premium matcha, get that ice, get a little bit of syrup maybe. It's pretty good. Hydro Cannon. We have 24 spada. And it did 21 damage. That's probably pretty good. I know it's a high power move, but still. Let's see what you look like, bud. 3-star, pure power. Yeah, it's 23 spada. Pure power is illegal, but it's fine as long as we never use a physical move. But I don't know if it's really good enough. I wish more, like, I guess a lot of places do, but I wish some more, like, Tim Hortons. Does Tim Hortons have matcha? I kind of wish, like, Tim Hortons had matcha. I feel like matcha is just expensive to buy when I go to a coffee shop. Like, just getting a regular coffee is so much cheaper. The Pachirisu is at 8 spa. Is it good? But, like, it has a 25 attack. Like, it's a really good physical attacker. Yes, it only has Arrow Blast. But, like, level 9 we get Earthquake. Level 13 we get Shadow Ball, probably. Level 17 we get another good physical move. And then we're set. Carvana. Krabalbler. Secret Power, faster than me. Did 8 with a 70 power move on my 16. That could be okay. I'll try it. So yes, Blaze Kick and Fairy Wind aren't great, but we Copium for moves. If we just Copium for moves, everything will be fine. 3-star, Sticky Hold, Stab. No defense, but Stab. Kind of interesting. Special stat is useless because we have no special moves, but maybe. I love that bouncing Spheal emote. It is the best 7TV emote. Look at it. Look at it bounce up and down. As soon as I saw their emote, I went and asked Typo to add it to their channel. You know, I was like, hold everything, add this emote. If it hits us with a Hydrocannon again, we could be dead. I'm sure it's fine, though. Yawn Mask. Ghost Ground is pretty good. Maybe I should catch this, too. It's just like, it has such a good bounce to it, too. And I like its little arms go up and down, or ears. Are those ears or arms? Either way, very cute. Very boingy. 2-star. Shell Armor's good. No attack stat, though. Too bad. Do not hit me again. Thank you. Caterpie is one of the Pokemon. Okay. One more Pokemon to see. There's another Caterpie. One more Pokemon. Yeah, 7 attack, 8 spa. Sad. No attack stats. But it means if we see it in the game, it probably won't kill us in one hit, so... You know? Could be worse. Please do not kill me. Thank you. One Pokemon we have not seen still. Only one. Only one. Yes. Good, good. Now, Miyabi, you have not streamed in a while. Where are the Guilty Gear streams? Where are the Blotter streams? We have all been waiting patiently. Nowhere? But then how will we see those games? That's where? How will I ever learn more about Guilty Gear if you do not play on stream 24/7? Skull Bash, that's scary. With your eyes. I have glasses. So... I think that answers that question. Also, I'm very excited to get a new game. So, for my birthday, which was a while ago now, my sister got me a Steam gift card. So that's like free money that I can use to buy stuff on Steam. I don't know what to buy yet, but I can buy something on Steam, and then I can play it. So I'll have to think about that very carefully. There is Oblivion Remastered, but I will say again that charging $50 for a remastered game is stupid. Buy some Kino. What is Kino? I'm sorry, I'm burping here. Steam. Okay, we've opened up Steam. Kino. There is no game called that, it looks like. I do not see a game called that. I have been misled. Let's look at this whale. Okay, 2-star, 2000 power, only rock throw. Ugh. Nah. Are you looking forward to either Legends or AZ or Gen 10? I think AZ's pretty cool. I like that it has like a different battle mode where you have to like move around and dodge stuff. So I think AZ can be fun. Also, my favorite gimmick is Mega Pokemon. So the fact that Pokemon AZ has a bunch of new Mega Pokemon, I'm very excited for. So, AZ, I'm gonna say yes. Gen 10, I really want it to be a good game in the main series, right? Like, last one, Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet, like, the story and the idea was solid, but the execution in terms of, like the game itself was so laggy and the graphics weren't very good. So as long as they take their time for Gen 10, I'm gonna say yes, I'm excited for it. If they rush it, no. You guys have like the same spread. It's just like Stab, Hydro Pump versus Sticky Hold. You have Pure Power anyways though, so no. This was bad, right? Yes. Although I'm pretty sure it can have Pure Power. So I guess we're left with the Crabwobbler and Potch and Muffin. It's only weak to flying, I guess. Is this better maybe? Let me look again. I guess it's safer. But like Stab? Well, we'll go Stab. The optimization for right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it was hard to play. And no one wants a game that's like hard to play, right? So I'm gonna give this to you. And that's it, I guess. Buy Slay the Spire. I already have Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire. 10 out of 10 would recommend. They're coming out with a Slay the Spire 2. I'm not sure if it's out yet. Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 comes out 2025, so sometime this year. I'm not sure. I don't think it has a release date other than that yet, though. No, it looks like it's just says 2025. So I'll definitely buy Slay the Spire 2. Also, I've definitely played Slay the Spire on stream before. I played Slay the Spire with a Pokemon mod on stream like, I don't know, a couple months ago. So if you go back really far in the VODs that aren't up anymore and don't exist, you can watch that. Also, my hair's a mess. Maybe with the new Switch 2 it might be better. That's what I'm hoping. But the Switch 2 isn't like a super hard upgrade. Like, it's an upgrade, but I don't know. I wish it was a little bit stronger, but then it might be harder to be like a mobile console, so hard to say. I don't remember the olden days, my dark past. You can never run away from what you did in the past, though. We all remember the war crimes. Okay, let's go win the game. Poet Scarlet, Scorbunny, and Togepi. Intimidate? That's bad for us. We only have moves that, like, work on physical. We only have the physicals. Crunch. Okay, we eat that. Togepi eats us. Take down. We are dead. I am sorry, Muffin. Also, my hat is terrible. Buy Monster Hunters. Is Monster Hunters good, though? Is it good, or is it just, like, addicting? A lot of my friends play Monster Hunters, and I'm not really sure if it's good and if I should try it. But if they're playing it, maybe I should. Oop, I picked the wrong one. Time Machine, yes. Hades is really good. I've watched a lot of people play Hades, and Hades is good. I would get Hades, I think. Hades is definitely a maybe. It's both a like Balatro. How many Monster Hunters are there, though? Monster Hunter. So there's Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Iceborne, Monster Hunter Stories, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, Monster Hunter Rise plus Sunbreak, Monster Hunter Series. Do I wait for the new one to come out? So there's a game called Monster Hunter Wilds that comes out February 27th, 2025. It currently has mixed reviews, though, apparently. Oh, it's already out. So it came out in February. February has passed. It is technically April, which I didn't know until just now. It has mixed reviews, though. People are not liking it. Although, even though it has mixed reviews, 5 of my friends do own it, so... If 5 of my friends own it, could it really be that bad? Maybe. Ice cream cone. I'm gonna take the ice cream cone. It probably has stab something. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. That's kind of cool. What are we fighting? A Muna? We'll yell at Muna, I guess. Yell. Eruption. We are dead. We're dead. Some people dislike the game for work, I think. Surely it can be even more fun with friends. That's what I think, right? Because I'm pretty sure you go and you fight the monsters together, right? Oh, I didn't get what you said. I get it now, though. How is it woke? I kind of hate that people, like, don't review the game based on merit. They're just like, oh, there's something in this game I don't like. It's kind of like Google reviews. Like, Google reviews for restaurants, and we were talking about this, like, yesterday, are such bullshit. Because people will give a restaurant, like, a 1-star review, and the review is, oh, it was closed today. And it's like, you didn't even eat the food. How can you give it a 1-star review when you didn't even eat there? So, like, saying, like, oh, this game I'm rating negatively because it had a female in it. How dare it have a female? And it's like, what? That's not even like the game. That's just like a character. You're not even rating the game. You're just rating a character in the game. That's stupid. Grookey. I like Grookey. Purloin. I'll take the Grookey. This Grookey smells terrible. Oh my god. The worst smelling Grookey of all time. This is a very bad matchup for us. I'm gonna screech at it. The Japanese are very funny with the reviews. They'd be like, amazing atmosphere, great customer service, most delicious food I've ever had, then give it 3 stars. Yeah, I've heard about that with Japan. Apparently, like, in Japan, having, like, 3 or 4 stars is, like, incredible. Because people are, like, such harsh critics there. Where, like, in, like, North America, it's like, oh, this place only has 4.2 stars. It must be garbage. Because I feel like we're so used to giving everything like 5 stars, right? Like you get in an Uber and you give it 5 stars. You get a coffee, 5 stars. But like, yeah, apparently Japan is super harsh for viewers. I wonder if that's because their society's so like focused on like academics and being like good in school, maybe? Crazy, honestly. Rufflet. I'm gonna take the Rufflet. I like Rufflet. I like his little head thing. Run away. That's good if we get out. Cool attacker. I'm gonna Mega Horn. I think it's stronger than Horn Attack. Color change. Okay. Mega Kick. We eat that. We can eat one more. Destiny Bond. You have to be kidding me. I hate this game. Maybe they have 5 stars reverse. Oh, I cannot read. Maybe they have 5-star rating reserved for above and beyond type of experience. I guess so. Like, if it's 5 stars, it has to be perfect. I would say that's crazy, but that was so me, like, grading. I would give everyone, like, 90 on their essay, and they would say why, and I'd be like, oh, well, it's not perfect, so, like, I can't give you 100%. It's not, like, above and beyond, and then I would do a hair flip. It's just the system. I think the West sees 3 stars as bad, but Japanese people see it as good, right? Like, in theory, 3 stars is, like, above average, kind of, or, like, average. Which doesn't mean bad, necessarily. But I feel like the West is so, like, used to everything being, like, either 4-star or 5-star, that they see that as bad, you know? I know sometimes people rate something that's mid at 7 stars in a 10-star ranking system, right? Like, I remember, like, in my, like, lab in grad school, we would sometimes all, like, swipe on Tinder while we were in lab, and, like, we'd be like, oh, this person's, like, 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10, and, like, I would always say, like, oh, that's, like, a 5 out of 10, and they'd be like, oh, wow, that's so mean. But it's like, no, 5 out of 10 is like average, right? Most people would be 5 out of 10 because that's average. And they would always be like, oh, that's a 7, that's an 8. You know? I'm not mean, I'm just realistic. Where are our stats right now? Are all our stats in HP? Yeah, but shout out to Japan for doing the best they can. Giving everything 3 stars. Y'all, we did it. We got out of the lab. I believed. I don't know where our stats are. We're gonna take the potion, the paralyzed seal, and the antidote. Y'all, it has been another hour of stream, so we're gonna have to run some ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, so people who come in don't get hit by ads. Blah, 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 blah. You know the drill, you know how it works, you know all the answers. So we'll do that. That hit me straight in the average looks feeling, but valid, I agree with you, right? Like, if 5 is the middle point, 5 is average, right? So if you're rating, like, 10 people, most people should, in theory, fall around that 5. But, like, people always told me, like, oh, that's mean. And I'm like, why? It's not bad. I'm not saying they're ugly. I'm just saying, like, they're average. But, like, for them, the average was, like, a 7 or 8. Because, like, they wanted to be, like, nice. And if you've ever watched, like, Jubilee or any of those type of, like, YouTube series, the girls will rate everyone, like, super nicely. And the girls will be like, oh, you're a 10, you're a 10, you're a 10, you're a 10. That's like, you're not being realistic. You're just trying to be nice because you're on YouTube and you don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, you know? Anyways, I'm going to play ads. Be back. I'm just going to do the fetch quest in the meantime. Another Happiny. We've been seeing a lot of the Happinies. Also, did we come to a final answer on if I should get Monster Hunter Wilds? Has anyone actually ever played the game? Has anyone actually tried the game yet? Or is this just like a blind me buying it kind of thing? Get our Pokeballs, nice. Here's the level 8, it's a Happiny. Probably has a decent Evo pool, right? Not really, actually. I feel like its Evo pool isn't very good because its Evo pool doesn't include Chansey. If it could evolve into Chansey, its Evo pool will be better. But like, I don't really want to Eradicate. I'll be honest with you. Never melt ice. Okay. Okay, what else? Pawn Yard. Quad weak to fighting. Welcome in. Ooh, I love me a Mischievous. We'll take Mischievous. We'll go up here, we'll grab... Do we want to grab another item? We're already pretty close to all of our caps. Probably shouldn't. Timber. Okay, maybe. Hidden Power. It's either fire or ground. Fire or ground hidden power. I'm gonna guess it's fire based on my special defense, but I should wait. I won't show the Pokemon yet. I didn't mean to grab that, but I did. Ads are almost over. I really wish Twitch would just show me when everyone's done seeing ads instead of showing me an ad timer. Yo, everyone, welcome back from ads. Let's see what Pokemon we have gotten. So we caught two while the ads were playing. We caught this Mischievous. 2-star, 3000. Stab Astonish. Pretty good spread, actually. Pretty good spread. Need some more moves, but pretty cool. Let me say this as clear and as simply as I can. Inaudible. That sounds like me. That's me. I usually say stuff inaudibly. But at least I am here, you know? I'm here. Yeah, the Mischievous is pretty cool. We also caught this Timber. We'll call him Tim. Volt Absorb. Hidden Power. I think it's Hidden Power Fire. I think. It could be Hidden Power Ground. Maybe. But I don't know. It's either that or ground. There's no guarantee about finding a Rogue Stone. No. But if you get past Rocket Hideout, you get a free Rogue Stone. Or Erica. If you get past either Erica or Rocket Hideout, I forget which one, you get a Rogue Stone. So it's guaranteed to evolve at least at some point. But even if it doesn't evolve till then, it's still a decent BST. It's still like 400 something BST, right? So it's not like you're doomed. Are you allowed to buy it in the department store? Exactly. But you're only allowed to buy it after, again, either Erica or Rocket Hideout. I forget which one. One of the two. I do like the Mischievous. We're gonna move at 10 and 14. Interesting. Asperberry. Nidorine. Trace. Frillish. Like, Astonish isn't a great move, but at least it's stab, so it's like, what, 45 power? I don't like high jump kick because I feel like we're gonna miss a lot, but in theory, it's not a terrible move either. I'll catch a Voltorb, but we'll take the ball. We'll take the ball. Because we be balling in here. Am I right? 2-star. Has Moonblast. If it had the opposite nature, it'd be pretty good. Hey, we balling good. We all ballin'. Shout out to ballin', honestly. There's a Badoo with a Drizzle. I kind of want another ball. I want 2 balls, and I want one of them to have a better nature. You have a Drizzle or Sandstream. That's crazy. What a crazy combo you have. You're out of your mind, bud. You're out of your mind, Badoo. 1 second it's raining, 1 second it's sanding. Get it together. Level 5. I didn't even know you could see level 5s in here, damn. Level 5. Voltorb, can you please be level 9 so I can get you with Moonblast? Please. Badoo, are you raining or sanding? You're sanding right now. Balling? Oh my god, we are balling now. I love it. How do I do that? Ballin'. Oh my god, I'm ballin'. Is that Jesus? Is Jesus ballin'? I be hitting my nuts. Yo, congratulations on hitting your nuts. Huge, if true, huge. Yo, we all balling. We all balling while searching for a ball. That's crazy. We are crazy in here. Things are going wild. Also, I cannot find the ball. I'm seeing a lot of Frillish, though. Do you think Frillish could be cooked like calamari? Okay, have a plus spa nature. Please. Yo, Cool Kitty, that is not balling. You're not balling right now. I don't know what you're doing. But we ball in here. We don't panic. So, get it together. Okay, that is much better spa. Very bad speed. But, much better spa. Do we catch another one? Extras. Liquid Ooze. What was the other ability? Liquid Ooze. It could be cooked like takoyaki. What is takoyaki? Is that like calamari? I like calamari. Where is my web browser? Takoyaki. I can spell. Oh, okay, yeah. I would eat that too. I would eat some takoyaki. Octopus balls, yeah. I'd eat. Looks good. It being a ghost, can you physically do anything to it? Yes. Yes, you can. I don't want to scout with this. The Voltorb only has Moonblast, so maybe I should look for another Pokemon. But I feel like it's a good spread. I guess 17 isn't great. But I really want to run the ball. Electric is a really good typing. Can I find it at level 9? I don't think I've seen a level 9 yet. Honestly, I didn't even know Octopus had balls. Are they actual, like, balls? Or is it just, like, tentacle made into ball shape? You know, these are the questions that keep scholars up at night. Totodile's level 9? We catch a Totodile. Can anyone do a good Totodile, like, call? Like its battle cry? I don't think I can. I would like to say I could, but I don't know if I can. Totodile! See, it's just not very good. Like, I give it my all, but it's just not there, you know? It's holding an item, too. 2-star, 4,000 point things. It has a lot of HP. Not much attack, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with Mischievous and Ball 2. Mischievous, Ball 2. Even though this is okay, it's just not amazing. And the Mawile sucks. I will tell you though, I expected the Octopus to be kind of part of the mixture of the balls, but it was just a piece in the middle. Oh, that's weird. You think it would be like cut up in there, but interesting. I feel like I've probably had it before, but I can't picture it like in my mind, you know? All we need is Moonblast, honestly. Lucky Egg. That's it. Here we go. Maybe I should get that next time I go out to eat. Is it more Japanese? It looks Japanese, maybe? But if it's Korean, I could go for Korean. You know what I haven't had for a while that I want? Korean fried chicken. Korean fried chicken is amazing. The Koreans know how to fry chicken. Like, Popeyes is good, yes, but Korean fried chicken, it's just like a different type of fried chicken, but it's so good. It should be Japanese, okay. Maybe I'll get sushi then, too. Maybe I get sushi one day, and I get fried chicken another day. Why do you resist my Moonblast? We'll Moonblast you then, and we will high jump kick you. Cross chop misses. Let's go. Mischievous gets the kill. You're fast. Let's say you're low defense. Not very much XP on you. Dragon Rage. I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game. I should have went for the Astonish on you. Of course you had Dragon Rage. Our ball was gonna evolve into a Magnezone, who was pretty good. Our Miss Travis. Oh my god, we were gonna get such a good Evo. We're gonna evolve into our boy, Zoroark, who doesn't really gain that much BST, but he's still our boy. That's sad. Do it. Maybe this weekend, yeah. I try not to order too much food on weekdays, but I will make a note of that, and I will remember to get balls on weekend. Weekend. Get Japanese balls and Korean chicken. Okay, we got the note. See? Perfect. Okay, here we go. Back to the lab. That's so sad. That was such a good team, too. I feel like that was our best team of the night by far. It was just the fact we ran into Dragon Rage. The Dragon Rage is mean. Hey, howdy. Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the show. Rare candy. Drillbur. Panther. Hand. Hand, Panpour, or Drill? I'll take Panpour. We have Shadow Punch, I guess. That's kind of cool. Shadow Punch does good damage, right? It's also super effective, so... Bop. That's pretty good. Mudshot, we eat that. We eat that, okay. Out-die. Do not tell me to out-die. I will self-destruct. You know, if we used the rare candy there in lab, we wouldn't have died to the self-destruct, I guess. Because we would have killed it in 2 hits. So, that's great. I love that for us. Silk Scarf, Wishy-Washy, Ghastly, and Pony Tag. I will take Pony Tag. It is awful, I think. It only has Aeroblast and Speed. Yo, this is like the definition of gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Tonight, tonight, da 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 da. Conversion into a normal type, okay. You have a lot of HP, I guess. Okay. That seems like a decent attack for your level. We eat that though, and then you die to poison. Let's go, gas. We are so fast. We are gonna pivot everything so quickly. 28 speed. Let's go zooming around the map. We're gonna go do some zooming right now. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Pinecone. Another Pinecone. Oaks Parcel. Thank you. Thank you for the parcel. Alum Berry. Okay, we are at our status cap. So we should probably not get any more items. I feel like every time I get a pony tag, they're always bad. I've never got like a really good pony tag yet. And it's so bad, so sad, because that's such a cute Pokemon. So much better than regular Ponyta. Level 8 Pinecone. Okay, that's cool for you. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Tonight. Okay, show me some good options. Another Shelter. Welcome back in this seed. Not faster than me this time, are you? Not gonna Hydro Cannon me this time, huh? You're too slow. Ooh, Snivy. I'll get your Snivy. Snivy looks so, like, Resting Bitch Face, you know? Like, if Resting Bitch Face was a Pokemon, I feel like it would be this Snivy sprite. Oh, we should look at it, I guess. Pick up. Ooh, Moonblast is good. But it doesn't have very much Spa. I do like Moonblast, though. Yanma. I like Yanma. It is quad weak to something, but I'm sure that something will never come up. What is it, like rock or ice or something? I don't know. I think Snivy also has an attitude in the anime. I don't really remember Snivy in the anime that much. I guess maybe I just didn't watch that series of the anime that much, but I don't remember Snivy. If it does, though, that'd be fitting. You're very slow. Okay, so we're 0 for 2 so far. Love that for us. I remember Totodile from the anime. I remember, like, Charmander and Squirtle from the anime. Piplup, I remember. Piplup had kind of, like, got mad sometimes. I wouldn't say it had an attitude, but Piplup definitely got mad sometimes. I don't really like your Evo pool, honestly. I feel like it's just not quite high enough. Max Potion, damn. Should not have picked that up, I guess. Hey, it's us. It's us, but faster. I guess we have to catch you now. Great. Okay, we only have 2 options left. We can only pivot 2 more times. One star or 2. 34 speed with the plus nature. Sneasel? Sure, you're level 9. How bad can you be? This Ponyta is so fast. 3 star, okay. It is slow. It's very slow. But, like, Shadow Ball, Secret Power, not terrible, I guess. It does have a quad weakness to something, though. I don't know what, but it has a quad weakness. So, not the best. Drizzle. Show me last 2 Pokemon. Please do not show me any more pony tags. Glimmet. I have been let down by Glimmet so many times, but I will still catch it. Because I believe in the toilet brush. Also, I've heard some people call it rubber chicken. I can see that too. Ooh, holographic. It's a lot of defense, which I guess is good because it's quad weak to ground. It's not great. It's not terrible, I guess. They might be one of our best options. Not very good options here, but let's go look at them in the PC and make a choice. Hi, Peanut. Hi. Hi. So, right off the bat, I'm going to say Ponyta and Ponyta are no's. Snivy. It's not great. It's only 13. So I'm going to say Snivy is a no. Yanma. It's slow. And if we're going to take a Slowmon, I think we take the Sneasel because it has an extra level and it has better moves. It is quad weak to fighting. It has decent defense. Its Evo pool is like okay, so yeah. Oh, I meant to get the toilet brush, not the Snivy. Let's separate our pony tags, and then we'll go with this Sneasel and the toilet brush. The dynamic duo. I will give the lucky egg to you since you evolve. And then I will give the silk scarf to you since you have secret power, I think. And then we go. I have absolutely zero faith in this team. Do not have very much faith here. But we will still give it our best shot, you know? We'll give it the old something's try. What's the saying? Dragonair. Great Pokemon to see first. Super high BST. Love that for us. Hyper Voice. Stomp. Do not flinch. Of course you flinched. Game. Why are you like this? Stealing secret power. Stomp, okay. Sneasel won't flinch. Nice para. Overheat. Also, the Dragonair is faster than us. I'm gonna say you pretty bad. Stealing secret power. Nice crit. Q-Funt. Nice fully para. Okay, we'll Hyper Voice. And what do we do? Overheat? Overheat. Surely that will kill. Level 10 on both Mons. Cotton Spore. We couldn't possibly get any slower. And with that, I think this is our best run of the night, right? That is all it takes to be our best run. You're missing 12, you're missing 8, okay. Okay, here we go. Trainer number 2. Niglamet and the Sneasel run. Hyper Voice. Secret Power. Karate Chop. Luckily, you used that on the wrong Pokemon. It was you, okay. Steel Wing. You did Fire Spin, that's fine. I'm fine with Fire Spin. Giga Drain, that's fine. Nice. Okay, fighting move gone. Level 11. Cosmic Power. It does do both my defenses. I don't know if I really want to get rid of Stomp, though. I'm gonna say no. Heat Wave, that's fine. It's pretty low spa, honestly. Overheat. Secret Power. Nice kill. Level 12. Getting close to that Evo at 35. Secret Power. Fire Spin. We're trapped in a vortex. Hyper Voice. Shadow Ball. Okay, 2 trainers in the forest down. I'm gonna use a potion on both of them, I think. And with that, we have a lot of room in our heals now. So I'm a little bit more confident about grabbing items. I pop a berry. We're gonna trash that. We getting somewhere now, right? We are on a run, kind of, officially. Dreaming of Evos. Same. Like, the run when we won A1 doubles, and we had, like, 6 different evolutions throughout the run, it was, like, the most hype. The evolutions is where the hype really comes in. So, I'm hoping we can see some of those tonight, at least. Dwubble and Snivel. What is Dwubble weak to? Steel Wing? Steel Wing you. Overheat you. Bop. Dwubble goes down. That was a crit, though. Crit could have mattered. Snore. I'm gonna say no to Snore. Bite. That's pretty low, honestly. 13. Cadet. Overheat. And Secret Power. Petal down. See, this is what happens when you actually have coverage, though. I feel like what's going on right now is you're really seeing the advantage of having, like, good coverage. Oh, this is super effective. Oh, you're soundproof? Damn. Having good coverage really makes a difference. Okay, 3 trainers down. 13 and 14.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Bellwether? I have a Bellwether right here. I have a little lamb sheep thing for a coffee cup. Yo, how are all the hoes that are raiding this land? How was stream today, Belle? Did you win doubles? Let me get you a shout out. Shout out, Bellwether. There we go. Y'all, if you came in with the raid, if you were here before, if you just randomly clicked in now, make sure you hit that heart, Bellwether. Either here, here, here. I don't know wherever your chat is. Great streamer. They play Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon doubles, which is like psychopathic behavior. They play Repo. They play other game. They play the farming game, Mayo Percent, you know? So many different games. I can name at least 3. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Nautilus. Thank you for the follow.
That does that, but now you have been promoted.
Yo, Cedar.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Yo, Cedar, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the sub, Gamer. Good luck, Gamer. I love your Gardevoir emotes. Where have the Cedar streams been, honestly? I have not seen a Cedar stream in a while. Who is looking after Egypt right now, honestly? Who's looking after Egypt? Riker, welcome in. Mick Casfian, welcome in. Neo Silver, welcome in. Velocity, welcome in. That's an alpaca. I don't really know what it is for sure. Does it look more like an alpaca? I guess it doesn't have horns. So it just needs horns and then it's kind of right. I need to add some horns, you know? 3 at minimum. Yeah, I can name at least 3 games. I gotta find the go live button. I did fix my computer. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that in someone's chat. that you were doing computer fixing. So you really have no excuse anymore. You have to go live. We all miss you. I haven't seen you in literally like 10 years. It's been that long. But yeah, hi, I'm Bonus Day, everyone. I am here streaming the Pokemon 2. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. We play Super Kaizo Ironmon Nat Deck sometimes, but today we are playing Roguemon, a challenge by Crosswords, which is like Pokemon merged with Slay the Spire, and we're playing in a doubles format. So it's kind of like what you just came from, but better. So get ready for us to be in the lab all day, the exact same way as Kaizo Ironmon, but with lower BST Mons. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah, hello. We have a team right now. We have this Glimmet, also known as Rubber Chicken, also known as Toilet Brush. It is not very good. It's not really a physical attacker. It's not really a special attacker. It has no special defense. It's not very good. And then we also have this Sneasel that has no speed and is not very good. So, yeah. How the game works, how like Kaizo or any Pokemon game works, when you get a really good team that you're super excited to run, you die to Dragon Rage, you die to like counter. When you get a team that you think is awful and you're like, wow, this team is never gonna win, that team goes really, really far and makes you suffer through it. So right now we're at the suffering stage, you know? I gotta go Eep. Okay, have a good Eep. Good luck in the best format, right? I love doubles. You have hooked me onto doubles, y'all. Can we get some tucks for Belle? They have to go to sleep. They are an Eastern time zoner, so they sleep early. You can either use the tuck there. You can use my little sleeping emote. Do I have any other tucks? If you have Cross, they have a tuck emote. Tuck. Oh, I also have Streaming Falcon's tuck emote right now. That's another cute one. I have Power Slaps tuck too. Damn, I have a lot of sleeping emotes right now. So choose your favorite sleeping emote and use that one. Okay, we know in the grass there is a really fast Ponytag. The Ponytag at level 8 has like 30 speed. So we have to be careful here. Escape rope, okay. That does not help. We can leave though if we need to. I did not see this Volibee. That is not a tuck emote, that is a dead Mario. Yo, can we get some dead Marios in the chat for Belle? That's me right now, apparently. Okay, so we might run into a Pokemon and die here. We have to be careful. It is okay. Welcome in, Alba. I'm glad your event went well. If y'all are in, like, art sections of Discords, Alba made, like, 13 or 14 sets of earrings for, like, an entire volleyball team. They are an artist, so it's pretty cool of them. Smug. Streaming Falcon, another streamer with some good emotes. Wasn't there a lot today, actually? And Goldbean and Chinchino. We do not have any electric moves. We will Hyper Voice to hit them both. And then we will Secret Power you. Try to get one of them off the field. Cotton Spore. We honestly couldn't really get any slower. You're splashing. Okay, cool. I love the splash. Didn't have time to drop by Falcone's stream in a few days, sadly. Yeah, he streams very much like in the middle of the day, so I often miss him too. Because like in the morning, I can usually watch people before like other people get into the office. And in the afternoon, like I have no meeting, so I can usually watch people, or like after work I can watch people. But that like time between like 10 a.m. and like 3 p.m. like Pacific, I'm usually fairly busy at work, so it's hard to like catch streamers in like that spot. Let's stomp on you. Shadow ball you. We'll get the flinch, obviously. Ow. The feint attack. The fire punch. Stab, fire punch. Okay, Corsola went down. Good. Spark. Spark is pretty cool. I will drop Overheat for Spark. So then we don't have Overheat on both Mons. Work has been a bitch, but I'm off until 17-hour tomorrow, so I shall be able to. Yeah, I think Streaming Falcon streams like every single weekday, right? So I'd imagine you'd be able to catch them then pretty easily. Let's heal you, Sneasel. Then we're gonna stomp and we're gonna get the flinch. We did not get the flinch. We're gonna stomp it again. We're just gonna keep stepping on him until we get the flinch. Yeah, he does about every weekday, yeah, so you can catch him tomorrow. That's perfect. Our Sneasel is getting beat up here pretty badly. I'm gonna have to use another potion, I think. We're running out of heals, though. It's good when I have, like, reliable streamers to watch during work, you know? It's always sad when you, like, have a streamer you watch, like, at a certain time, and they don't stream at that time one day, and you're like, oh no, what do I do now? Where do I go? Everstone. Oh, we're over the status cap. We have a burn heal, a para heal, an antidote. I guess we'll throw the burn heal. So yeah, this is Roguemon if you came in with that raid from Bellwether. In Roguemon, you are limited to how much HP you can have and how many status items you can have. So right now we can only have 150 HP worth of heals. We can only have 3 status heals. Anything over that, we have to throw away. So that's why we just threw away a burn heal. A Horsey and a Corsola. Well, we just got Spark, so that's really good. Let's Spark you. Let's Secret Power you. Clamperl does not die. It has, like, decent... Where is it? Decent special defense. Hyper Beam. That's rude. So I'm going to Spark you, and I'm going to Secret Power you, because you rose your special defense. People are texting me right now, and I don't know why they're texting me. I'm trying to talk. How did you live that? You have good defense, too. I don't have time to watch streams at work about ever. Yeah, you are very busy at work. I will see you sometimes in Falcone, though. For me, I am... Oh no, this might outspeed us. Do not outspeed. Thank you. I am much more of a desk job person lately, so I've had a lot of time to watch streams in the last, like, year. But I get it. At one point, I was not... It was very annoying. I wanted to watch my, like, daily streamers, and I would have to go do work. It is so hard when I can't be on my phone all day. Most of the time when I'm in there, it's because I want to go home early. What a mood, honestly. What a mood. I get that. Oh, we have one more item we can get. I would also like to go home early. Lava cookie. We should not have grabbed that, I guess. I wish we would have forgotten about that item. Okay, well, we'll throw out another status because, again, we are now 4 out of 3. Toss. I really wish I could just, like, work from home. So I could, like, always be listening to a stream and, like, wouldn't have people, like, interrupt me. Because, like, I'll be watching a stream at work, right? And then someone will come talk to me, like, right when they're fighting the champion, and I'm like, I am listening to the best part. I say listening because I'm not usually watching, I'm usually just listening. Like, I'm listening to the best part, and now I have to pause it, and I miss what happens. It's very tragic, you know? Okay, Rival 2. I hate our team. Our team is awful. But yet, we keep going for some reason. 2 fairies, I think. Are you guys fairies? Steel Wing. Shadow Wall. Nice, the Impidimp goes down. Oh, I forgot you had a Wishy-Washy, that's funny. And you go down to a Shadow Ball. Sneasel is level 15. That's pretty good. Secret Power. So, Sneasel evolves with a Rogue Stone. Basically, anything in this game that evolves with an item, it's all just, like, combined into a single item called a Rogue Stone. Glimmet evolves at level 35. So that should be right after Misty, probably. Unless we get lucky with XP. Should be after Misty. Okay, we have a date with Brock. This is our first Brock of the night, which is huge. Huge first Brock of the night. If we win, we get to go on a further run and we get to see Mount Moon, maybe. We get a prize if we win. We get more to our HP cap. And I think we get more to our status cap, too. So, a lot on the line. We clearly have a lot of problems with this team. Glimmet is quad weak to ground. Glimmet is not a very good attacker. Glimmet has no special defense. Sneasel has a quad weakness to fighting. It has no speed. So, you might be asking yourself, hey, Bonus Day, what is keeping this team together? The answer is we have really good moves. So sometimes when you have really good moves, it can carry a team further than it should have went. Gee, thanks, Bonus Day. Yeah, and that is the story so far, you know? Ooh, a cherry berry. I love that for us, because we have to throw that out too. We have thrown out 3 status items so far. Yay. Okay, here we go. First up is Liam. Liam? I feel like his name is Liam. Rich Boy Ann. I stand corrected, I guess. Rich Boy Ann. Azumarill and Pumpkaboo. Stealing this. Overheat this. I guess we could have Shadow Ball too. Technically our special attack's better than our physical attack, so. Glimmet levels up. You could outspeed me. Hyper Beam. That's a good move. That's a good move just to break out there. That was resisted too. That was resisted Hyper Beam that did that much. Hyper Voice. Shadow Ball? No, you're a normal type. Secret Power. Every time I use secret power, I think secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Well, we beat the first trainer. We have one heal left because I'm going to use the potion on Sneasel. And we have 3 status heals. Let me turn on the boss music while everyone gets hyped up. Everyone hype up right now because we have a Brock fight. Pretty unusual to get a Brock fight, so be blessed to be here for this. Where is the music? Here is the music. The team that no one wanted, that we found in a pile of trash, with good moves, can they rock the Brock? Here we go. He has rock hard will. There is gonna be a base drop at some point here. Here we go. Weightlifter Webster with a Pig Knight and an Anorith. Cool. I'll Steel Wing you, and then Secret Power you. Anorith does not go down. And it lowered our speed. That is great. Now both of our Pokemon are slow. Pig Knight has a ton of defense. So we should probably Spark it. And then we will Secret Power you. Spikes. That is fine. We're not going to switch out. You also have a lot of special defense. Great. I love that for us. Drizzle. That does not help us at all. In fact, it kind of hurts us. We are weak to fire, I guess, so it's not terrible, but it is not good. We'll Spark you, and we'll go back to Secret Powering you. The Pig Knight seems to only have Doom Desire. This thing ate my Spark. Doom Desire hits. Okay, it did 10. That's not great. Spark. Secret Power. Takedown. 9 HP left. 3 Pokemon left on Brock. 3 or 4? 3, right? Thunder. It is raining right now. I know long term this might not be good. Long term this could be bad. But I'm gonna take it now because it's raining. We have to go for the here and now. That's an extra, like, 55 power. Doom Desire. Okay, I'm gonna Thunder the Panpour. And I'm gonna heal my Sneasel. 4 Pokemon left still. Draining Kiss. Or Resisted, right? Did 13, that's quite a bit. Thunder rains down. Panpour goes out as soon as it came out. Okay, there's a fairy on the field. I think Thunder's still stronger. I'm gonna Thunder this. And I'm gonna Secret Power this. It's slow, okay. Also, this is also slow. It has, like, decent special defense. 2 Pokemon left. 2. 1, 2. Growlithe H. Hydro Cannon in the rain. Hydro Cannon in the rain. We are dead. We are dead. The Thunder almost came in clutch there. We were this close to greatness, you know? We were this close. We were so close. It had Hydro Cannon in the rain. It even broke through the para It broke through the para to hit us with the Hydro Cannon. That was unlucky. GG, though. Honestly, I didn't think that team would get this far. It really got carried by the good moves. A para would have been amazing, honestly. So, our Glamette would have got, like, nothing until Evo. Maybe we take Twinino, but probably not. And it evolved into Ookie Dookie. Not very good. Like, it's a pretty good BST Mon, but it doesn't really have the best attacking stats, to be honest. 89 and 65, not great. And then our Sneasel. Here's our Sneasel. Didn't really get any moves, so hopefully it evolves sooner rather than later. Evolved into Incineroar, which is a pretty good pull. And it got Ice Beam at 44, that's pretty good. Extreme Speed at 51. Considering it only had 39 speed, Extreme Speed would have been really good on this. So what, Extreme Speed, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. What would be your last move, I wonder? Psychic, maybe? Dig, maybe? Again, not the best team, though. I don't think that team would have won. Even if it made it to the E4, I don't think it could beat the E4, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hop off and need my beauty sleep. That's fair enough. I understand the need for beauty sleep. Thanks for hanging out at Daddy Vlad. Good luck on your next 12-hour shift. No Super Kaizo. I will stalk and join some other times. Appreciate it. I appreciate being stalked. Y'all, can we put some tucks in the chat for Daddy Vlad too? Tuck. Or you can do the bonus day tuck, which is peanut sleeping. Okay, Snubble, Slowpoke G, or Talo. I'll take the Slowpoke G. He is a real G. Cool moves, not very good spread though. Needed like 3 more points in its attack at least, right? It does have Rock Blast though, which will be good here. 1, 2, 3, and it's that easy to get out of the lab. It is just that easy. Conversion 2, no. At least it's nice and fast for finding some pivots though, right? I'm gonna take the Potion, Paraheal, and Antidote. That's the best combo, basically. Let's go see if we can find the next winner of Super Kaizo. Ironmon. Or no, not Super Kaizo. I am so used to my other spiel. Let's go find the next winner of Roguemon. A2. Doubles. You ever just kind of like forget what you're playing completely? You ever just like forget what's going on? Honestly, I hate my hair right now. My hair is too long. Does anyone want to volunteer to cut my hair right now? Please. Max Potion to start off with? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Kind of starting like the other seed started, I guess. We got a Max Potion in that one too. This is a nice calm song. This is a good pivoting song, you know? Nice and chill. I should check how the NHL is going today. Anyone been following the playoffs today? Anybody been following playoffs? NHL scores. Is there no games on tonight? Oh, there is. Okay. There is games on. Washington won their series against the Canadians. 0-7 Canadians. Florida won their series against Tampa. You really think Tampa would have done better in that series? I didn't expect Florida to win 4-1. I thought the series would be a lot more competitive than that. I think Salty is a Lightning fan. Poor Salty. Someone will have to mock him for his team losing tomorrow. And then the Blues and Jets are still going. 2-1 in the first period. That's been a good series so far. I haven't watched that much of it, but from what I have watched, it's been a pretty good series. I'm gonna catch the Abra, and then we are gonna have to run some advertisements. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. And also, like, streamer needs small break every once in a while. Because talking for hours and hours and hours is hard. Not like hard physically, but like hard talking-wise. So we will look at this Abra, see if it's amazing. It has a lot of HP. 1-star Abra. Okay, the Abra is terrible. Is it faster than Slowbro? Oops. No. So it doesn't really matter. So we will continue scouting when we get back from ads. I am gonna run to the washroom in the meantime too. But I will leave you with this picture of a cat. Pawa's Appa. Diglett, Ditto, and Climate Change. So I will leave you with all this fun stuff on the stream, and I will be right back in a couple minutes. Hello, I be back. And it looks like ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We will get rid of all this random stuff on the screen and get back to winning the game. We caught an Abra so far. It was not very good, so we'll keep looking. I keep wanting to get a good Abra, but it has not happened yet. Burmy. Do not want a Burmy. I like the pink Burmy because it looks like cotton candy. Ooh, Basculin. That's a good Pokemon. 460 BST, water type. Probably the highest BST we can get almost, or one of the highest. So if this is good, it's going to be huge. We will go Poggies. 3 stars, not bad. It is good. It is, in fact, good. It's a little slow. It's definitely a little bit slow. Could use some better moves, but it's not bad. We could consider catching it at 6, maybe, but I don't know. Hard to say. Let's keep looking. Master Ball. Okay, we can Master Ball something now. We have that option. Toad's cool. What else? Show me like a Plusle or a Minun. Houndour. I like the puppy. I feel like every time I see a puppy, I catch the puppy. How can you not go with a puppy, right? Froxit Backs. Cross Chop. Interesting. You're faster than me. It's probably too fast for your BST. Show me Pokemon I want. Okay? Show me Pokemon I want. Show me Houndour or one of the other 2 ones I have not seen yet. That's another Toedscool. We do not want Toedscool. Toedscool is quad weak to some typing. I think it's Ice type. Ooh, a Ghost type. You have a pretty good Evo pool probably, right? Look at this. Mega Gengar, Spectier, this, whatever this is, Hoopa, Marshmallow, damn, okay. We will try you. You are fairly low BST, but I like your Evo pool, and I like your typing. So I'm willing to take a look. And you're very small. You're only 0.4 inches, or 4 inches. Very small. Some would say that's average. Sainvale only has Stomp. You know, if it had a special move, it'd be good. But it doesn't learn any moves and it doesn't have a special move, so probably no. Unfortunate. I love its Evo pool. Are you still faster than me? No. Show me Houndour. I want the Houndour. I want the puppy. Show me the puppy. Puppy! Let's go. I hope the puppy's good. If the puppy's good, I can name it Walnut. Because Walnut is also black and also a puppy. 2-star with Runaway. Okay. It's not that bad. It could be a little bit better, but 18 attack is pretty good. Ooh, a Trico. Sure, I'll take a Trico for my last one. I don't like running 2 physical attackers, really, to be honest, but maybe. Two-star Trico. Ooh, it has Tail Glow, which is pretty cool. But it only has Ember. Ember, Tail Glow. I have made my decision. We are gonna go for the puppy and the fish. Store. 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 The fish is good because it has 26 attack. It evolves fairly late, but that's fine. The Houndour has Weather Ball, so that could turn into Stab Fire. And it has Stealing, which are pretty good moves. And it has Runaway, so we're not going to die in the grass, probably. We'll give you the Lucky Egg. We have no other held items to give. And then we'll send it. The Puppy and the Fish. A team written in the sky as amazing. This is the team that would really benefit from beating Brock, because the badge boost would immediately help them both so much. But we'll see. First trainer in the forest. Have Drought. This would be amazing if you had Drought. Stealing. Poison Fang. Houndour goes first. Skiploom goes second. Okay. Did pretty good damage there, honestly. What do we hit it with? Its defense is okay. Stealing. Poison Fang. I'm sure it won't hit another one. Okay, it took our Sturdy. So is it planning to use a one-hit KO move? Weather Ball? I'm gonna Weather Ball and Poison Fang. Skiploom goes down. Get to level 9. We got moves at 13 and 12. Pretty far away. We don't need new moves though. We're fine. Dizzy Punch. We eat that. Weather Ball. Mega Punch? It's stronger, I guess. Could miss. But what are the chances of that? Bop. Let's go. First trainer down. We are gaming right now. How much health are we missing? We're seeing 16. I think that's worth using a potion, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Train. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Train. Oh, I missed. Look this way. Look this way. Thank you. Trainer number 2 in the forest. Here we go. Preschooler something. Stealing does not hit either of them. Poison Fang does not hit either of them. This is like the worst combo we could ever see. Tentacruel has pretty good defense. It has Stab, Sludge. We are dead. Oh, we are not dead, surprisingly. Okay. Huge. Potion. Mega Punch. Come on, kill it. Let's go. I'm gonna mark them both slow. Kaya LeBron Khan is so cool and handsome. I can't believe he made that shot for me. Right? I can't believe we made that shot. Yawn Mask. Barrier. That is bad for us. We're both physical attackers. Do you know what day it is today? Well, of course I do. Happy birthday, Miyabi. Y'all, can we get some happy birthdays for Miyabi? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Miyabi. Happy birthday to you. And many more. We'll stealing you. And we'll keep mega punching you, I guess? We could probably foot poison Fang, hope for the poison. Wait, are you a poison type? You are. We cannot poison you. This is really bad. We don't really have a good way to kill this yawn mask. Weather ball. Mega punch. We might be dead here. Because we cannot kill the Send It. And now it's setting up on us. Steel Wing. Is it actually your birthday, though? Did I get it right? If I actually got it right, that is incredible. Ow. So, you're a steel type now, so now I have to go back to Weather Ball. And then Mega Punch you. Nope. Is it your wedding day? Yo, congratulations on getting married? Is that it? Did I do it? No. Is it your quinceañera? Is that the thing? Am I getting warmer? It's also Friday in California. It's April 30th. It's also Friday in California. Can we now know these facts? We're slowly figuring out what's going on. It's also Friday in Massachusetts. Yes. So something's happening on Friday. Friday is May 2nd. On May 2nd, something happens. I can't believe we won that fight without dying. And without using all of our items. Crazy. Something's happening. It's happening on Friday, apparently, in Massachusetts and in California. Ooh, a citrus berry? Put them the Basculin, I guess? We're looking cool now. I have no idea what's going on. What is happening? What is the holiday? Why was I not invited to this holiday? So it's April 3rd today, 30th today. I get that. It's Friday in California and Massachusetts. That was May 2nd. But you said you know what today's day is. So, ooh, a Sody Pop. Luckily we didn't grab that right away. I feel like all the pieces are there, but I'm blind and I can't figure out how to solve the puzzle. You know? No, today is Friday in California and Massachusetts, but it's not. It's Wednesday. Today is Friday in California and Massachusetts. Massachusetts is in the east. California is in the west. But it's Friday in both of them. But everywhere else, it's Wednesday. What does this mean? What does this mean? I can figure this out. I know it's a riddle. I know it's a riddle, and I'm sure I can figure out this riddle. The only problem is I'm extremely stupid. I'm actually known for my stupidity. Extreme speed. What don't you get? I'm trying. You know that, like, scene in the movie or, like, a TV show where the parent is, like, trying to teach their kid, like, simple math? And they're like, the answer is easy. What's 2 plus 2? And the kid is, like, crying and they're like, I don't know, 3? I feel like that's me. People are just like, it's obvious. What is the answer? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm just like crying my eyes out. Also, it is very hard to think while streaming, I find. Because, like, I'm streaming, so I'm trying to continuously talk. But I'm also... How did you just hit 4 times? But, like, at the same time, I'm also trying to play game. So I'm trying to play game while also trying to talk, while also trying to solve a riddle. And I feel like my brain is not meant for that kind of, like, multitasking. Feint attack, that is stab, right? I do be liking stab. I do be liking stab. I feel like we must have just gained a star. Like, if we could look at our star rating somehow, I don't know how, but... If we could look at our star rating, we are definitely up a star. So, please do not think I am too dumb. Aurora Beam, we're not a special attacker, but, like, that's coverage. I feel like we definitely just gained a star on both Pokemon. I feel it. Bite. So we're gonna go stab, feint attack. And we're gonna go Poison Fang. Nice job, team. So, what is the answer to the riddle? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Where are we right now? Are we still in Kansas? Is this Kansas right now? Oh no, we're starting a new riddle. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I would rather have $1 because I want the hustle, you know? I don't want things given to me on a silver platter. I want to have to struggle and hustle for the money. So if I get the $1, I'm hustling way more than the person that will get the $2, you know? We are in Massachusetts. Damn. Hello, Massachusetts. Can you do a Boston accent? I can't. White herb. Okay, I guess we'll put that on our fish. I can't do either, yeah. I wish I could do really good accents. I wish I could be like a voice actor, but I'm just not, I'm not cut out for being voice actor. Feint attack. Poison? No. Aurora Beam. We're gonna do 2 special moves for some reason. We didn't kill the Kakuna. We didn't kill the Wooper. Pain Split, that's very annoying. Light Screen, that's also annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back to physical moves. Because apparently that whole special thing did not work out for us. The Kakuna lived, interestingly. I'm gonna say it has a decent defense because of that. 14 on Houndour. To be a voice actor, you need to be an actor. And I am not an actor. I know I might look like an actor because I'm on screen right now. Like, you might think like, hey, this guy, he is on my TV. He must be an actor, but I am not an actor, you know? I might be acting sus, but I'm not an actor. Get into Mamma Mia play. Can I be the mama in Mamma Mia? I want to be like living my life, you know, running my, like, hotel in Italy, and suddenly these, like, 3 guys that are in love with me show up. Like, I can play that role. You can be Miss Mia. Let's go. Mamma Mia. I also can't sing, so that could be a problem with this whole role. I feel like singing is pretty important to being a Mamma Mia. So that could be a problem. Moon Blast. Ow. Did not do that much, actually. Who Moon Blast me? Moon has a low special defense. Cool. Stealing? No. Weather Ball. Aurora Beam. Solar Beam on a grass type. That's kind of scary. You have good defense, okay. Worm Pull. Okay, what's a Worm Pull gonna do? I'm gonna Feint Attack you. And do I Poison Fang you? I'm gonna Poison Fang you. Extreme Speed. Okay, we don't die. Good to know you have Extreme Speed, though. That's good information to have. 25, new move, next level. There are some mushrooms here. The mushrooms are not very strong. What's Mamma Mia about? I got you. I know the story. Okay. Mamma Mia is about this girl, this mom, right? And the mom owns a hotel in Italy or Greece. Whenever Greece or Italy, basically the same thing. She owns a hotel, and she has a daughter who's getting married. But the problem for the daughter is the mother is kind of a hoe, and the mom slept with like 3 guys within the span of a month when she was younger. So she doesn't know which of these 3 guys is her dad, right? And she hasn't talked to any of these 3 guys in like 20 years. So the daughter's like, hey, I'm getting married. I'm just gonna invite all 3 of them to my wedding, because when I see them, I'll know which one is my dad, because I'll see them and know. So she invites all 3 of them to the wedding. They all show up, and she's like, damn, I can't tell by looking at them which one is my dad, because they're all very generic white dudes. And the mom is like, oh my god, this is crazy. All my exes are here. And I use the word ex very, like, loosely, because, honestly, she saw them for, like, a month. You can barely call them an ex. And yeah, that's Mamma Mia. Here we go again. I honestly didn't finish all of the movie, so that's as much as I know. Okay, I do not want to heal here. I'm gonna Steel Wing, and I'm gonna Poison Fang. Steel Wing. Nice, goes down. Wow, thank you. I'm quite the storyteller. I feel like I really paint a picture. Okay, we are moving on to the next part of the game. We get to fight rival number 2. We get a move at 16 if we can beat rival 2. We evolve at 24. Both are within our grasp. I can feel it. Honestly, probably the best team we've had of the night. We are healed up and we are ready. I have no idea what Pokemon our rival had in the lab. Island Gateway is the song. Bronzong and Tentacool. We knew the Tentacool is pretty thick. I will hit you with the Feint Attack. And I will hit you with the Mega Punch. I know you won't go down, but hopefully the Bronzong at least goes down. What is this bronzong made out of? We are now confused. I love this for us. Okay, this is great. This battle's going great so far. Helping hand, okay. Hey, don't hit yourself. This battle's going great. We hit ourselves, and we didn't kill anything. Helping hand. We are dead. We're gonna die. Okay, he went for the fish. I don't know if Poison Fang kills here. Do not hit yourself again. Thank you. Thank you for not hitting yourself 1 out of 3 times. Night, night, I think. Well, I will give you a tuck, but since you said I think, I'll give you a question mark. And then I will give you a peanut sleep emote, and I will give you 2 question marks. Because we're not really sure about the night, night. Needle arm. You're not really a special attacker, but you could evolve into one, I guess. So, we'll take it. Tentacruel, what are you doing? We miss. Frenzy plant. Yeah. You miss. You miss. Why would you miss there? Oh my god, he missed. If he would have went for Sludge, we would have survived. But he had to switch it up and go for Frenzy Plant there at the last second. Oh, 7 Basculin. Here is our guy. Ooh, got Sludge at 20, which is pretty good. Evolved into Frosty. Honestly, pretty bad evolution. I guess we're quad weak to rock, so having high defense is good. We're a kind of a cool mixed attacker, but we lose stab feint attack. We never get any other source of stab. Our other Pokemon was the fish. Basculin W? Yeah, W. We evolved at 35. We got Aurora Beam, yes. Magical Leaf, Astonish, and that's it. I'm not sure. We got Stab Water Gun from Erica. I think we get the first one, but I'm not sure if it's based on gender or not. If we got this, it's kind of annoying because, like, bad BST. If we got Iron Bundle, though, better typing, and it would have got Stab Crabhammer. I don't know. Pretty good team. Unfortunate, we ran into another Tentacool. Sad. I'm sad. Let's try again, though. We have still not beaten Brock. We've done this 31 times now. 31 attempts. Which is like 32, but a little bit smaller. Okay, we're starting off with a Macho Brace. I could have healed there, I guess. But if anything, I probably would have healed the Houndour, right? Snivy or Teddiursa? I'm gonna go Teddiursa, actually. I like Teddiursa. Compound Eyes. Okay. Good moves. Bad everything else. We can Ice Punch this, or we can Air Cutter it. I'm gonna go for the Ice Punch. Snivy has Drizzle. That's really good, actually. Ooh, nice freeze. Let's try the Air Cutter. Its defense is higher than its special defense. Okay, we are out. Good job, Teddiursa. I almost want to run the Teddy Ursa just because it has such good moves. But, nah. It'd have to get to level 30 and I'd have to roll like a really lucky Evo. I'd have to roll like all its BST into attack and or special attack, you know? Good moveset though. If I see a Snivy, I might catch it, I guess. Just because I know it has Drizzle. I'm sad. I miss our dog. I miss our dog. And I miss our fish. I feel like I don't usually lose to that rival fight, too. So losing to that rival fight is very sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go cry. The good news is we have Detect, so we can kind of scout moves a little bit without, like, too much risk. Like, we can Detect here. We know it has Curse. So we can kind of look to see if things have good moves without dying. Hopefully. We have 17 speed, which is pretty good, honestly. You're gonna move at 8, so I don't really want to scout you yet. You're also a little low BST-wise. Ooh, a Magikarp? I like Magikarp. Okay. Shadow Ball. Okay, I'm sold. Sign me up. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball. And Dig. 2-star, huge power. If we could run this with huge power, like, it's pretty good, honestly. 24 attack, 12 speed with Shadow Ball. Crazy. Luckily we didn't get hit by it. That's gonna be very scary whatever it evolves into, you know? Because we're gonna have to deal with it with Shadow Ball. Thunderbolt, sign me up. That's a good move. I like how I'm just seeing a good move and chucking a ball at its face. That is my whole strategy. 4-star, huge power. What? Why does everything have huge power? We have found 2 huge power ones here. If we were playing A1 here, Ascension 1, this Magikarp and this Doduo would be the team to beat. Double huge power. Honestly, though, even with huge power, it's pretty good. Because it does have Thunderbolt. So maybe I catch another one? And just hope it doesn't have huge power? Trico. What do you have? Mirror Coat. That's not a good move. But I'm not sure if I want to risk it yet, you know? Sandshrew. Detect. Didn't I heal? I guess I didn't. Flame Wheel's okay. Ninkata. Din 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 din. Din 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 do do. This thing has 2 evolutions, which is kind of cool. Axew. I like Axew. It evolves a little bit late, but otherwise kind of cool. What is the level 9 too? Mirror Coat. Why does everything have Mirror Coat? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Detect. Secret power again. A lot of secreting powers. Everyone has their secrets, apparently. Detect. Mirror Coat. Okay. Don't like that again. Do not like the Mirror Coat. Safeguard. The Axew has, like, no moves. It is faster than me at level 9. Okay, show me a move other than Secret Power. Heal Bell. Okay. Everything only has one good move, apparently. Maybe that's the limit. Ooh, Malwal can be good. Detect. Jump Kick. That's pretty cool. How many catches do I have left? 3? I would like to see another move, but I'm gonna go for it. I like that. Do. 3 stars, not bad. It's very fast. 23 speed. Really needs the opposite nature, but I don't have that many catches left. Sludge Bomb Jump Kick is pretty good, though. There is a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. What do you have? Icicle Spear, okay. You have Mirror Coat, what else? Crush Claw. Crush Claw's okay. Could be a little bit better, but not that bad by any means. Detect. Brick Break, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you're a physical attacker, but I know you have Thunderbolt and pretty good Spa. Here you are at level 8. Detect. Poison Fang. Okay, well you have good moves. You have level 24 though. That's not amazing. Trico. Detect. Mirror Coat again. Can you show me another move? Please. I really want to run the bear. I just love my moveset so much. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Air Cut, or Detect. Having like Detect in doubles is pretty good, right? Because if you're low HP but you know your teammate can like KO something, you can just Detect and like not waste a heal, right? Detect. Show me your last move. Brick Break again, okay. Wonder if it will kill me with a Brick Break. That's the questions that keep me up at night. Poison Fang, okay. I feel like Poison Fang on this is very fitting. It feels like a Pokemon that would have Poison Fang. Dizzy Punch, that is stab. I'll go for that. If you're a physical attacker, that's like a wild moveset to have. Brick Break, Dizzy Punch, Poison Fang. 2 star. Damn, that is a lot of defense. And a lot of HP. Okay. Don't have many options here left. It's so sad that this Doduo has huge power. Stab, Aeroblast with Thunderbolt. I might still run it and just use Thunderbolt. We'll see. Trico, show me other moves, please. You only want to show me Crest Claw and Mirror Coat. I love that for you. I love that you're committed to your bit, Trico, but your bit is not very funny. Gulpin is the last Mon here. Detect. Ice Beam? I'm sold. You have sold me Gulpin. Ice Beam is good. Please be a good special attacker. 2 star is not very good. Damn. You know, it's not amazing, but it has Moonblast and Ice Beam. Like, how can we say no to that, right? How can we say no to Moonblast and Ice Beam? So we take this. We don't take the Magikarp. The Teddiursa says no. The Squirrel just has no attacking stats. Like, if it evolves, it could be runnable. But right now, it just has so much defense and so much HP that no. So it's either the Mawile, which looks like this. The Mawile definitely needs a better nature. It only has 2 weaknesses. Yeah, its attack stat is just not very good. It does have Sludge Bomb, which is good. It has a Jump Kick, which is okay. That's not a very good nature. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the Gulpin. Or the Doduo, which is less BST by 70. It's a little bit slow. Decent. Decent. The Doduo has Thunderbolt, which is really nice. I need a new ability on it. Evolves into Vigoroth, top chance. Licky would be good. Its Evo pool is okay. There's some stinkers in there for sure. Thunderbolt's really good. Only 16 Spa, but you only have 16 attack. I think I'd rather have the 2 mixed attackers, probably. If we go Gulpin and we go... sorry, I want the Mawile. If we go the Gulpin and the Mawile, we have, like, 2 mixed attackers. It just really depends, like, what they evolve into in terms of how good they'll be. The Mawile could use a better ability and better nature. The Gulpin is okay all around. It just really depends on the Evo, I think. It's fairly flat. Decent. What does Fairy Feather do? Does it only work on 1 move? It boosts Fairy type moves, but I kind of want the Lucky Egg. But it's not like we're gonna evolve before Brock anyways, right? So I'll give you the Fairy Feather, and I'll give the Mawile. I could give the Mawile this, but I think the Lucky Egg is better. Cool. And then we do have to throw out an item. Because we have 4 status heals. Do we? Wait. 1, 2. Oh, we have 2 Asper Berries, okay. Okay, let's send it. We have Ice Beam, Moonblast, and Sludge Bomb. 3, like, S-tier moves. I wish I had Sludge Bomb on the Gulpin, I guess, but... You know, beggars cannot be choosers. Here we go. 2 strong Mons, 410 BST and 410 BST. Ice Beam value here. What do we do against the Ponytag? I'm gonna Sludge Bomb it, I guess? Sludge Bomb the Ponytag. Color change into a poison type. It actually survived that Ice Beam? Damn, that's impressive. Very impressive, okay. So I will go ahead and try to Moonblast you, I guess. No, I should Ice Beam. Ice Beam you. And then we will Sludge Bomb you, Jump Kick you. Because you clearly have a million special defense if you can live quad effective Ice Beam. We're gonna move at 12 and 10. Bug type, okay. Spite. I'm glad you didn't spite my Ice Beam or my Moonblast, so that's fine. Moonblast. Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb. Does not die. Kind of annoying that nothing is dying to us right now. Disable. He missed. Okay, cool. Moonblast. What type are you right now? Fairy? Sludge Bomb. Okay, the pony tag is finally down. It's pretty bulky. Does not seem to have good attack, but... Moonblast. You survived too. Damn, okay. Needle Arm. Okay, first trainer in the forest has gone down. Do we heal? We're missing 13. I think 13 is worth healing for the second trainer because we don't really have a level advantage yet, right? Hello. What do you got for me? Tamer Esteban with the Whooper and the Growlithe. Ice Beam you. Sludge Bomb you? Sludge Bomb you. Helping Hand, okay. I think that's priority, right? We definitely need a new nature on them all while, honestly. Conversion? No. We do not need to be converting out here. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. It means no worries. Damn, it like resists everything we've got. Oh, we got Bounce, so that's pretty cool. Leaf Blade. I don't really want to Ice Beam, honestly. You miss? I was going based on you, like, hitting. How do you miss Bounce? It's 85% accurate. And this thing has Shed Skin. I'm Ice Beaming it. I'm Ice Beaming it. Thunder Shock, okay. Why is this Kakuna the most, like, annoying Mon? Thank you, okay. Unfortunate I had to use one of my Ice Beams because I do not have that many left, but... it is what it is, I guess. Milk Drink? No. Bright Powder, that's pretty cool. Trainer 3. At least the Kakuna didn't do much damage, but it didn't really give us much XP, so... kind of like a net neutral, like, meh fight. I guess we can Needle Arm here. Our Spa's actually okay on all while too, right? Thunderbolt. Who did that? You? Meh. Could even be bad maybe too. I'm not sure. I guess we Moonblast you. Sludge Bomb you. Sludge Bomb's really nice because it's not contact, right? Thunderbolt does 10 again. Slugma. Okay, we live. Moonblast. Moonblast does not do much. I'll heal myself then. And I will Sludge Bomb you. Take out the Cutie Fly. Get level 12 on Gulpin. New move, I think. Sketch? Damn, okay. How does Sketch work in a double battle? I feel like it's going to be very hard to Sketch in a double battle, right? Let me look up. How does Sketch work in a double battle? In a double battle, Sketch works by copying the last move used either by one of Used either by opponent in battle, it then replaces. By either opponent. So not my own teammate. It targets one of the two Pokemon in battle. Sketch copies the last move used by the target opponent, replacing the move sketch. So I feel like in this case, we'd want to get down to one Pokemon and then try to sketch whatever move that last Pokemon uses, right? It's going to be very hard to do, I feel like. Okay, you have no defense. Good to know. I feel like it's going to be very hard to use sketch. That is my gut feeling. Who's faster? You're 20. You're 34. Escape rope, cool. We got this. Lumberry. Let's get rid of the Asperberry then. Don't need an Asperberry if we have a Lumberry. Also, I'm just realizing now that the Mawile has really bad defense. Why did no one tell me my Mawile had no defense? We do have a lot of HP though, so maybe that will cover for it a bit. Let's fight the mandatory first. Ooh, a Plusle? I would have caught a Plusle if I saw it. I like Plusle. I like electric types in general, but I like Plusle. HP up. We have to use that right away. We'll use it on the Gulpin, because Mawile has too much HP already. Full restore. Let's go. Get rid of that Paralyze heal. Good items so far. It's a shame we've had to throw out so many of them. Mime, Junior, and Rhyhorn. Well, we can Needle Arm the Rhyhorn. What do we Mime Junior? Ice Beam? Moonblast. Rhyhorn lives. Why is everything living my quad effective moves? Like, I know we're not the best special attacker, but still, damn. That wasn't even super effective. You hit the wrong Mon. Bad XP kills us there, I think. Too bad. Mawile and Gulpin. You evolved into a Weezing, which we would have hated. I do not like Weezing. Would have got Bone Club. Weezing's what? A Poison Fairy? So we don't have the best spread, but if we went minus speed plus attack, we would have had Stab Sludge Bomb. Probably would have been a pretty good force to be reckoned with. Defense is a little low, but our HP helps to cover for it a bit. Gulpin. Weezing. Oh my god. We would have had the double Weezing. Damn. I almost had the most cursed team ever. Before I forget, I'm gonna share that. What a cursed team that would have been. Holy. Holy moly. Weezing and Weezing. What was our other Pokemon again? Gulpin and Mawile. How do I spell Mawile? Okay, next seed. Attempt 40 something? 32. I was close. And by close, I mean extremely far off. Only off by like 10 seeds or something, right? We will try to get out of the lab, and then after that we are gonna have to run some ads again. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. There is cream, there is a Dratini, and there's a Poplio. I like Poplio, I like Dratini. I'm gonna go the Poplio. I am sorry to the Dratini lovers. This was bad. We made the wrong choice. We were wrong. Shout out to being wrong and admitting it. Our rival now has your Dratini forever. Love that for us. I'm gonna bounce. Because I know we're faster. Spike. Do we get hit by the spikes when we come down? Psychic, that did a lot. We are probably dead here. We're gonna go for the bounce and get the para. That's the plan. Get the para. We don't get the para. We did. Next set. Next seed. Attempt 33. Not 3,300 and not 33,000. Just 33. Flaffy Tail. Zigzagoon. Varoom. Fermentus. I'm gonna take the Varoom. I'm gonna take the vacuum cleaner. Ooh, Draining Kiss is kind of cool. Very interesting spread. Not the best spread. We will confuse it first, and then we'll Psychic. Confuse, and then Psychic. It hit itself once. Ooh, nice crit. Of course it immediately breaks out in frustrations. We out of the lab. Okay, we out of the lab. I'm gonna run those ads I was talking about, and I'm gonna just run to the washroom in the meantime. Ooh, Future Sight? No thanks. So you won't miss any action. I won't even be here, so how could you miss any action? We'll take the Potion, Paraheal, and Antidote. I think that's the best first prize, honestly. I maybe like the +1 to status cap, pick a one, and then Potion better, but if that's not there, I'll take this for a close second. And I will leave you with this and this. Be right back. Okay, everyone should be back from the ads. Let's go find the next winner of Roguemon. The next two winners, I guess I should say. I feel like in the future, if we get Sketch, we might want to say no. Just because it feels like it's going to be very hard to sketch in a double battle. I get that thought, you know? Sketching double battle? I don't know. Do we have a Pokeball yet? We don't. We'll come back to you when we have Pokeball. Do we want to catch it? Nincada's cool because you get two different Pokemon when it evolves. So you can kind of like pick the better Pokemon, right? You can either pick the one that should be Shedinja or the one that should be not Shedinja. Only problem is it doesn't really gain that many BSTs, right? What level does it evolve? 18 or something? 20. I wish it was 18. So Ninjas can evolve into all these bugs. Shedinja can evolve into all these babies. So kind of interesting. You could either take the Ninjask, which is like the higher BST, but if Ninjask evolution is bad, then you can pivot and take the Shedinja Evo and hope for it to evolve into a good Evo, you know? Wooper. Hello, Wooper. Yeah, the thing about 20 is just, it's sad because it's right after Brock. Like, you'd want it to evolve, like, before Brock, ideally. Maybe it's just being greedy saying that, but that's how I feel. Ooh, I like Woobat. I don't think your Evos are that great. But they're not terrible either. You're also a pretty good BST to start off with. 3 something, 350 something. Ooh, Esper, another good BST. I'll try an Esper. Okay, Esper, are you good? You have that 40-yard stare to you. Woobat. I feel like if Woobat wasn't a Friendship Evo, I might be more excited about it. But Friendship Evos take, like, so long in this to get. Oh, Truant. Damn, Eruption, Dragon Breath, Draining Kiss, but with Truant? I would catch another Esper for sure. How are my IVs on this one, though? Decent, so it could be better, too. Could be a better nature, but honestly, what would I make go down? I think a neutral nature would probably be the best, right? Or plus spa minus attack. I guess that's what I kind of want. We will come back. Because we might find better option. Pharaoh Seed, that is a steel grass type. So only one thing makes it runnable, and that is having Flash Fire. No Flash Fire, no run. Oh, let's go back up to speed. We go down in speed usually when we're on a run. Up in speed when we're not on a run. I'll take a Teddy Ursa, 330 BST, level 8. Level 30 is kind of high, I guess, but I like normal types. I like the little cub. Airlock. Ooh, Draining Kiss. Damn, everything has Draining Kiss. Not the best spread, though. So far, Esper is definitely the best option. Ooh, a Rogue Stone. That is interesting. So if we have a Mon that evolves with a Rogue Stone, we know we can evolve it. Ooh, Spritzy. I don't think Esper evolves with a Rogue Stone, right? I think it evolves at like level, is it level 20 something? 25? Or is it in the 30s? 25, yeah. 2-star Liquid Ooze. It's not bad. Its attack could be a little bit higher, but it's not terrible. Revival or Herb. Not the best items. Quillfish. I'll take a Quillfish. Do we take a Pumpkaboo now because we know Pumpkaboo could evolve with the stone? 3-star with Runaway. That is such low defense. Very good moves though. Hyper Fang, Crush Claw, Dragon Claw, and Spark. Riolu the Friendship Evo. Damn. We're suffering from success right now. There's too many good options. Drizzle. I wish we would have got a better nature on this Quillfish. But if we take the Quillfish and try to run that, then we don't have another good option to run with it. I think I might as well go with other items because I'm not at heal cap, I'm not at other cap. Last Pokemon is the Psyduck. So do we take the Pumpkaboo because we know... So, it's hard because if we go for a different nature on Esper, there's a chance that we roll Truant again, right? And then it's worthless. I really wish Quillfish did not have this nature. Such a bummer. I still might run it though, just because it has really good moves. And then we can get a Nature Mint for it, I guess. If we beat Brock. Or an Ability Capsule. Probably Nature Mint. The Riolu is tempting, but we can't use the Friendship guy in this mode, so... Pidgey is the last Mon here. So we could take the Pumpkaboo. Is there any other Stone Evos, though? No Stone Evo here. No Stone Evil here. So I think we take the Pumpkaboo then, because we know we can evolve it. If we beat Brock. Even though I would love another Esper, I would love another Quillfish. What we need, though, is another good option instead. Come on, show me Pumpkaboo. Level 8. Perfect. Doesn't have the best Evo potential, but it has, like, decent. It has a lot of mid-stage Ghost Pokemon. Also, Ghost is just a good typing in general. Hyper Cutter's pretty good. It's very slow. It's decent, though, I guess, otherwise. Again, a bad defensive nature. I wish I could just rip the Evo right now, but... no. There's a chance that Sprigatito, I guess, evolves into something that needs a stone. Evolves at 16, so... there are some stoners in here, right? Like... I think it might just be Gloom. You're a friendship. You're a stoner. You're a stoner. You're a stoner. So 3 Pokemon are stoners here. Vesperus Truant, so no. Teddy Ursa. It's just too much special defense. You're too much speed, I guess, but at least you evolve much sooner, right? So there's a better chance you're gonna be good. And the Varoom has a quad weakness. And no defense. So I think I go Sprigatito and Quillfish. And then we hope we get Nature Mint for Quillfish. I think that is our play. Quillfish does have really good moves, so... we will put the Lucky Egg on you. We can't use the Rogue Stone. We use the Iron on you. And we use the Berry Juice on you. Let's go see if we can do it. If nothing else, we have pretty good moves. 16 is probably the rival fight, right? Depending on XP. Drizzle. We have Water Gun, I guess, so that's kind of cool. Dragon Claw. Water Gun. You have pretty good special defense. That's interesting. Hyper Fang or Crush Claw? Let's go Crush Claw on you. What did you hit me with? Headbutt. We might want to kill the other one, actually, or might want to try to. Because it hit us for so much. Agility again, okay. Water Gun does half. Psycho Boost, interesting. No, it has this and low. Cool, so we can go this and this. Raboot, that is bad. We can Water Gun it though. Dragon Claw to get it out of the way, and then we Water Gun. Poison Fang on that, that's fine. You have pretty good, I'm gonna say pretty good special defense. Level 9, we get move at 10 and 12. What is Raboot gonna do? Heat Wave, in the rain though. In the rain. It missed Sprigatito, okay. Cool. Dragon Claw, Water Gun. Should kill with the double in. I'm gonna say it's bad spot, probably. Cool. We'll get a new move on Sprigatito. It is... Weather Ball. If only we were the one with Drizzle, damn. Oh, we have a Mango Berry too we have to use. Or throw out, sorry. Do we want to use a potion on Sprigatito, I guess? Cool. And let's keep going. Trainer number 2 in the forest. Can we keep this run alive? Can we get to our first Evo of the night? Or our first Brock win? We get Icy Wind, I guess that. Icy Wind hits both, though. Cool. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Voodoo is fast. Okay. Bop bop. Nice. Badoo goes down. Badoo is all speed, I guess. It's a fast boy. Weather Ball. Ow. That did pretty good, I guess, but we don't have much defense, so... Oh, we can't Dragon Claw this. Crush Claw it, I guess? Yeah, we'll Crush Claw you and Water Gun you. Oh no, we are dead. Please do not hit me with Weather Ball again. Thank you. Crush Claw. Weather Ball. Super effective Bone Club. I don't think we had a way to do that. Oh, we kept our exact same typing though. Yeah, it's mid. Very mid. Sprig, Tito. Evolve to this, evolve to this. Very flat. The one time we get a Rogue Stone, we don't get to use it. This would have evolved into a Mega Sableye. And it would have been very, very slow. Forever. And unfortunately, we can't use Trick Room here. There is no Trick Room in Gen 3, so... Couldn't even do the Trick Room plays, unfortunately. Well, let's go ahead and try again. Do Burn Heal. Psyduck. Wattrel. Trapinch. I'm gonna take the Psyduck. I passed on Psyduck earlier in the night and I kind of regretted it, so... Huge power. Well, it should at least get out, maybe. You have 20 attack, right? Smelling Salt. Okay, the Trapinch is kind of bulky. We are dead. What can we possibly do when it has Sonic Boom? Not many ways we can, like, outplay Sonic Boom, you know? Not many ways we can dodge around that. It's okay, we just keep trying again. The Rostberry. Swablu. For Coco! I haven't seen it for Coco in so long. I'll take it for Coco. Only 2 stars, but 10 stars in my heart. The Glass Cannon, huh? Glass Cannon for Coco, welcome in. We Tail Glow and then we Bubble Beam. Do not one-hit me. Double Team. We don't miss, don't worry. Sludge Bomb. We eat those. Bubble Beam. For Coco, when you finally show up in a seed and you just die, that's pretty mean. We should probably fix our attempt counter too. We are not on attempt 21. We're on attempt 36. Of A2 Roguemon doubles. Double the content, double the fun. We're having fun right now. Never Melt Ice, Golett, Cactia, Sprigatito. I'll run the Sprigatito back. Static is kind of cool. Spark, Confusion. Not the best moves to fight a ghost type with, I'm gonna be honest with you. Confusion. Grass Whistle. When I'm a grass type, I feel like that shouldn't hit me, right? It's pretty cool that our rival's Mon is Truant. Okay, he's gonna try to go for something here. I'm gonna Protect. Now he's gonna be Truant, so I'm gonna Confusion. Now he's gonna do something, so I'm gonna Protect. And then he's Truant, so I'm gonna Confusion. Oh my god, I'm gaming the system right now. Poor guy. He doesn't have a gender, I guess, so poor non-binary. Easy lab fight. Do we get to 7 off that? Nice. New move. Synthesis. That is illegal. Unfortunately, our Sprigatito is a little too slow. So we will have to try to find a pivot. Or we will die in the grass. One of two things, you know? Poochyena. Can't escape. Twin Needle. Do we have a ball? We do not. Razor Wind. Poochyena. If it hits us with Twin Needle, we are dead. Smokescreen, okay. He's throwing. Calm Mind, he's throwing. Okay, we get another chance. We might survive here. We'll go check the item up here in case it's a ball. It's a Premier Ball. Okay, so we won't die in the grass to Poochyena. Let's go. Now, I don't really want a Poochyena, though. Ooh, Sneasel. Don't kill me. Outrage. We eat that? We actually do kind of eat that. So not the best spa, I guess. I'm gonna mark you as a low spa. Zap Cannon. I'm gonna catch you just because you're faster than me. I doubt I'll find another Rogue Stone anyways. What are the chances we find 2 Rogue Stones in one night, right? Basically 0, I think. At least you're fast. 3 stars. And you have Runaway. Damn. Good for you. Good Pokemon to find. Cool moveset, too. So at least we can go grab all the items now. With no repercussions. We're not going to die to Poochyenas, because we have 18 speed and Runaway. I also caught this because I thought maybe it has Compound Eye since it hit Zap Cannon. I know it only increases it to like 62 or something like that, but you know, it's a thought. It's a good thought experiment to have, you know? Pokédoll. Okay. Do Ice Heal. Ooh, Apple. Cool. Maybe if we find another Rogue Stone. Although I think you have to evolve twice to be good. It's like mid-grass types mostly. Because most dragon types aren't that low of BST. And there's a lot more grass types than dragon types. Ooh, Elephant's pretty good. And it has Drizzle? Drizzle on a steel type? Sign me up. Because you're only weak to fire, ground, and fighting, and with the drizzle, you're not really weak to fire, so... One star. Oof. Too bad. Basically, same spread as Sneasel, but lower BST. Okay, we're 0 for 2. We have 3 more catches. What a bait. Being steel type with drizzle. What a bait. X attack. Cool. How do we have 3 statuses? What did we pick up? Oh, we picked up a ice heal. I didn't even notice. Bagon. We could catch a Bagon for Miyabi, I guess. Although they are long asleep now. Their memory could live on. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Two-star speed boost. Hello? And it's slow. Damn, okay. Slowmon with speed boost. Okay, I like the Bagon, for sure. Hey, Esper's back. I feel like after the last Esper, cannot we, like, are we ready for our heart to be broken again, you know? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Fresh water brings us right up against that heal cap. I'll try it. I'll try an Esper. It evolves pretty early, has a decent BST, you know? Psychic type is pretty good, pure Psychic type. Maybe it gets to Metagross eventually, somehow. I don't know the route, but maybe. 3 stars, also has Runaway. Earthquake, Shadow Ball, damn. Do we catch a flying type then? Yo, Sir Toast, congratulations on being not the first person in here. You have not been the first person in here 9 times. You've collected 9 bonus days. Also, thank you for putting all the music in Discord. I haven't listened to all of it, but I definitely try to make my way through it and listen to it when I have some time, so... Appreciate you dropping in some recommendations. It's so sad, having Earthquake and no flying type. I really like the Bagon too. Maybe we'll find a good flying type here. Well, this is a flying type, so maybe. Maybe Woobat. Munchlax? Oh my god. Munchlax with Drizzle. What do you have? You have Heat Wave though, so that doesn't really work out. Seems like we winning? No, I don't know about that one. You have Drought, but you're a Grass type, so we could improve our Heat Wave, but we would have a Pansage with a Drought. I don't know if we're winning. We have not beaten Brock today, and we're in the early part of the game. So I don't know if we're winning. But we're not losing, I guess you could say. We are not losing. Nod, nod. Munchlax. 3-star Volt Absorb. Damn, we have so many good options here. Draining Kiss, E-Sense. Pretty good moves to start off with. How are you doing today, Sir Toast? Are you having a good one? I hope you're having a good one. hope life is going well. So we're gonna say no to the Sprigatito, no to the Koofant, and no to the Sneasel. So we have to decide between these three. We're gonna pick two of them because this is doubles. The Munchlax has a bad nature, but like overall, it's a pretty solid spread with good moves. It can heal itself, and it has amazing Evo potential. Just take a look at these Evos. Amazing Evo potential. The Esper is an okay physical attacker, but it has Earthquake and Shadow Ball. The sad thing is though, we can't use Earthquake unless we evolve into a flying type somehow. And then we have Bagon, who's a mixed attacker, more of a physical attacker. Has speed boost though, so even though it's slow, it makes up for that eventually. It could evolve into a flying type. A couple chances to evolve into a flying type. It's probably gonna evolve into one of these ones though. Evolves at 30, Esper evolves at 25. Munchlax evolves at... I'm gonna take the Bagon. I'm gonna take Bagon and Munchlax because I feel like that is the most content. The Friendship Evo and the Dragon. Rather sad, my GPU died on me last weekend? No. That's the most expensive part to die on you. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to buy another one. I know you're trying to save for a house. Hopefully you can work in a little bit of room to get that new GPU. Even used? I don't know if I buy used ever. Is it worth buying used for a GPU? You just don't know what you're getting, right? The prices are wild though. I'm sorry to hear. Okay, let's go fight some trainers with the Munchlax and the Bagon. The thing with Munchlax is you never know when it's gonna evolve. Because you can't, well you do I guess know, but you can't run around to get max friendship, and you can't use like the friendship things to get max friendship. So, all you can do is wait. Last time when we had Return got to max friendship pretty late into the game. I think it was around Erica, right? So it's gonna take a while, but at least it's 390 BST, it's not terrible. Did you unbox your mouse yet? Yes. We are not having mouse problems anymore. I did it. I did a very basic task. Isn't everyone proud of me? I did it. Okay, let's fight a trainer. We have a cool team. I'm hoping this can go so far. E-Sense and Draining Kiss are really good moves. I will E-Sense you. And I will Heat Wave. Psycho Boost. That's a strong move. We have good special defense. Okay, good. You're fast. And you used an electric move on me. Let's go. Huge. E-Sense. Play rough. Wow, he hasn't unboxed his new mouse. His fiance gifted him for his birthday. No, I did. I just said I did. I did it. I am a good person. I did the unbox. I did it. Everyone is doubting me right now, but I did it. I promise. Facade, ow, scratch, that goes down. See? It's right here. It's a Razer mouse. It's like a mid-tier Razer mouse. It's pretty smooth. Like, it's pretty smooth on the mouse pad. So yeah, no complaints so far. I will give you update as soon as I use it more, but so far, no complaints. Pretty solid mouth. Splash. Love that. You keep splashing, bud. Disable. We're gonna kiss you and get all of our health back. Let's go. We are over capped now, so we will have to use a potion on our Bagon. We can't keep letting Bagons be Bagons. I guess I'll Silver Wind you and see if that does anything. And Heat Wave. Let's go. First fight complete. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. I guess I'll take Submission over Sandstorm. Also, he hasn't used the skincare products his fiance gifted him to. You know what? I don't know how to use skincare. So, well, yes, I did get skincare. I don't know how to use it. So, as soon as I figure out how to use it, I will use it. If that makes sense. Also, that was a very bad XP fight for us. We did not gain, like, any XP. But we still have extra sensory. By the way, nice sweater. Nice color and texture. Thank you. Yeah, I like this one. I feel like it looks fairly professional. It's nice and cozy on the inside, so thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know how to use skincare. Like, no one taught me ever how to use skincare. When am I supposed to just know that stuff? I don't know how to use skincare. Like, what order do I put it on? Like, what order? How do? I don't know. It's all just like a mystery. No one really knows. I need to, like, read a book about it, you know? Rub on skin. There you go. But what order? So I have, like, 5 different skincares I got, right? I got 5 different skincares. What order do I rub skincares on my face? Huh? No one can tell you stuff like this. No one can tell you what order you rub on face. Splash. Okay. Cleanser, hyaluronic acid, nicotinamide moisturizer. Okay, you see, you say that now. But, like, how am I supposed to know what order to do that in? Like, I have this here in front of me now, right? But, like, when I get in the washroom, I completely forget all that, right? So I'm hopeless again. Mix them all, okay. Now we're on to something. Does that work? Can I just mix them all together like a potion and then put them on my face? Because that would be good if I could do that. I like that strategy. Okay, third trainer here. We get a new move on at 12 on Munchlax. Hopefully something to go over Confusion. No super effectives. I'm gonna go for you. Because you are a scary crocodile thing. Egg bomb. What? What? The crit egg bomb? No. No. Say it's not so. That was such a cool team. Is he serious? I am super serious. We had such a good team. Look at this thing. It got Spark at 20. And then Luster Purge Future Sight. This thing just really wanted to learn... This thing really wanted to learn Psychic and Fairy moves. Got a good Evo too. It evolved into Lopunny. Probably got Bite. Even if we evolved, we didn't escape the psychic moves. We still got Luster Purge. So, Bite, E-Sense, Draining Kiss, and Spark. Pretty solid moveset. And then the... Where's the Bygone? Hello, game. Bygone. We got Meteor Mash. That's it. Evolved into Dragonair. Pretty cool. Evolved at 55 after that, so it got Dizzy Punch, Return, which would have been good. And then it got a really good Evo. It rolled the Mega Altaria. Now it is slow, but at least our other Mon is fast. This is Bonus Day's brain when it comes to skincare. True. 100% true. Stab, Play Rough. Actually, it already had Play Rough. Stab, Play Rough earlier. Damn, we would have had such a good team. Mega Lopunny and Mega Altaria. Why does the game hate me? We got crit egg bombed. I hate this game. Every time we get a good team, we get screwed over. I promise I will learn how to use skincare eventually. Will it be anytime soon? I don't know. I'm fairly busy winning Roguemon. Do I look like I have time to skincare? I'm Roguemoning. Bright Powder. Sableye. Pumpkaboo. Nidoran. We take the Sableye. We take the Sableye for all the Sableye enjoyers like Puffsun. We cannot hit Ghost. Next seed. We cannot hit Ghosts, and we were fighting a Ghost type. I barely wash my face besides in the shower, so I get you. Okay, see? My people have arrived. My people are here. Alba, get them. Tell them everything I say makes sense. Like, if I have, like, 5 different skincare things, how could I possibly know what order to use them in? Magikarp, ooh. Just does not make sense. 1 star. This thing is terrible. And we have to fight a steel type. I do not like our odds. I'm gonna Teeter Dance. Everything. You know, I don't think so. I'm sure what the what? Okay, that was interesting. I'm gonna assume you have low defense. That list was in alphabetical order. It's not that hard, was it? Cleanser, hyaluronic acid, nicotinamide, moisturizer. But that list doesn't have everything. There's other stuff that I got that's not on that list. So I would have to hope that everything that's not on that list is also in alphabetical order. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order? See? I'm being misled right now. Everyone has a different opinion on skincare. Everyone is giving me different advice. It's just impossible to figure out. Everyone's lost, everyone's confused. We don't know which way is left, we don't know which way is right. Basically, it seems like it's just time to give up now. Throw in the towel. The Jets were able to win today. Congratulations to the Winnipeg Jets. Series is 3-2 heading back to St. Louis. Ember. Do we have balls now? Trace, fast. I will check you out. You also might have decent special attack. But mostly you have Trace, and Trace is pretty cool. I have caught so many huge power monsters tonight that I definitely need Trace. I don't know, it's not terrible, I guess. It's probably too fast. It's definitely too fast. Airlock is your other ability. That's cool. We might outspeed ourselves here. No, cool. Okay, let's find some good abilities. Let's find some compounded eyes. Let's find some speed boost. Let's find some stuff that makes us win. Hey, it's us! Airlock, we know that. Hey, Muffin's back. Hello, Muffin. Limber on electric type isn't the best. Marvel Scale is okay. If we get burnt or something, or parried or frozen, we get defense boost, I think? I don't know. That's a lot of HP on you, bud. I'm gonna turn down the speed a little bit. Should I now? 2-star. Mega Drain is kind of cool. Dizzy Punch is okay. It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Let's go up here. I'm going a little fast because I just want to get on a run before I need to sleep. Oblivious. I want to see if you have a better ability. Sky Attack. You're faster than me? Ugh, too fast. Damp. Okay, no. Kid is too fast. 19 speed, so it has at least 20 speed. That is too fast in my eyes. Aaron, Drizzle. Drizzle on your rock type. You are steel type too, so it helps one of your types, I guess. Houndour. Effect Spore, that's pretty good. I don't mind Effect Spore. Like a B tier maybe ability, maybe A tier. Ponymia, Overgrow. Houndour, Effect Spore. Volt Absorb. I guess an immunity is probably better than Effect Spore. I think any time you can get an immunity is pretty good, right? Because like if we evolved into like, let's say Moltres, then we don't have that, like, electricity weakness, right? Electrical weakness. 2-star. A little slow there, bud. Kind of slow. Vulpix. Immunity. That's pretty good. Where are my compounded eyes, though? Where are all my compounded eyes guys at? Blaze. I feel like Blaze is just like base game Vulpix, right? Damn, the piano is going hard in this song right now. If only Houndour had speed boost. Houndour is like the perfect spread for speed boost. It's a little bit faster than the Bagon was, but like it's not like overly fast, it's not overly slow, you know? Caspa Kid. Own Tempo. You are fast. Vanilla Vulpix is Drought or Flash Fire. How do you know that? How do you know that? Thank you, though. But, like, how do people know abilities just off the top of their head? That is wild. Good for you. Good for being smart. No idea. It turns out you are just smart all along. My brain is a weird thing. Stench, okay. Shout out to Alba's brain. Stench again. If I could find you at level 8 with a good ability, maybe? You only have Stench. I know you don't evolve into Elekid, because you have Oblivious and Damp. Stench again. Level 8, have a different ability. Drought. Interesting. How many Pikachu's do we have left? 2? I'll try a Drought on you. Electric type isn't bad, I guess. Maybe you have a fire move? We don't have any grass types really yet. 2-star. Ooh, Drill Peck and Giga Drain with a max potion. Terrible nature. Terrible, terrible nature. I'm not sure if I can really afford to get another nature though, because I don't really have another good option. So I'll take the Sphinx, the Shinx. There's one Pokemon here I have not seen. Today I had to recall the year the Indian law in the residential schools were implemented, when the last one closed and a colleague looked at me funny. You are a history major though, so I feel like that's not too odd for you. Like, if you weren't a history major, I'd be like, damn, how do you know that? But the fact that you're a history major, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, makes sense. Fire Punch. I'm actually gonna calculate that, because we have the sun. So if it's good, then even though you are too fast, maybe we go for you. So we have 14 special defense. You're level 8. It's a 75 power move. It's neutral, it's special, and it did 9. Oh, special. It's 14 to 18, so I think you have at least decent special attack. I'm gonna go with Elekid. Go with the double electric types again. Pretty much, yeah. Do. 4-star. Okay. Comes with a full restore. 27 attack. Damn. Thank God that sky attack did not hit us. If that sky attack hit us, we would be so dead. Okay, well, we'll go with the double electric types, but I'm not very confident in our defense on this Elekid. Not super confident in that one. I wonder if we're gonna evolve into this. No, it has different abilities, so we can't. So we take this off. We take this off. And then we have to throw out the max potion, I think. Which is sad. Then we will give the lucky egg to the Shinx, so it evolves sooner. And we don't really have a good item for Elekid, honestly. I guess we'll give you this, the cleansed egg. And let's go win the game. As long as Elekid never gets hit by a ground move, we are perfectly fine. As long as we never see ground move, we're fine. Here we go. Double electric type. I feel like double electric type is kind of baiting the earthquake, but we will see. We missed ball here, and then we... Oh, what did I use? I didn't mean to click A. Whirlpool. Okay, that's fine. Double team. I guess that's fine. Fire punch. Oh, I didn't even heal the Elekid. Ooh, nice crit. We have so much attack on Elekid and nothing to do with it. Shockwave, that's fine. Fire punch, drill peck. Something like that. Fire punch, drill peck. Okay, first trainer down, and surprisingly fairly straightforward. Let's keep going. Second trainer in the forest. Gymnast Thomas, Shroomish, and Torchic. Should we misball you? I guess we misball you. And then drill peck you. Heat wave in the sun. Okay, we eat that fairly well. I'm gonna say that's low spa. We definitely want to get that out of here though. Intimidate's bad. Sky attack and heal. Extreme speed. Do we eat that? No, we don't. Please do not heat wave again. Oh, we missed. Okay. Cool. Cool. How much did extreme speed do? Did it do 15, I guess? Yeah, okay. We have to heal you and just hope you... Oh, we miss. We are so dead. The 90% accurate move. We miss. Here's our spread on Elekid. Evolved into this, which honestly, perfect Evo. It fixed our defensive weakness. Gave us a little bit too much spa, but like, honestly perfect. Then our Shinx, where is it? Shinx evolved into a Golem and then lost its electric typing. Well, at least one of our Mons had a good Evo path. Both were 500 BST though, so you can't really ask for too much more than that, right? Anything more and you're kind of getting into like the greedy territory. Okay, that is it for me tonight, I think. Nice 4-hour stream. But I need some sleep and I need some food. So we are gonna call it there and we'll be back on Saturday. It will probably be a little bit of a later stream on Saturday because I do have to go out for a bit. So expect late stream on Saturday. Where are we going? Damn. Preds fan has so many people in there tonight. They must be on a run or something, right? Like 200 people watching? Let me mute this. Oh yeah, they have a cool Tornadoes. Very cool. Kraz and Powa both rated Preds, so that's fair. You know? Anytime you see someone with a cool run, I think you gotta raid them, right? Also, welcome in Candy Shop. I'll take you to the candy shop. Well, if you want to go to Preds, I will let you, but since they are already getting lots of raids, I will leave them be. And we will go raid a different friendo. Hopefully you're doing good, Candy Shop. Sorry it is the end of stream, but I hope you're doing well. We will go and hang out with our friend, Halo Fire. I haven't seen Halo stream in a while. I feel like it's been a little bit. They're playing Black and White Kaizo Ironmon, which is very, like, underappreciated. I never see people playing Black and White Kaizo. Have a great night. Thank you, Candy Shop. You too. You too. What are we saying for this? What is our raid message? Maybe just a good luck. And then some kind of sit emote. Here is gonna be our raid message. I know you cannot see the emote now, but once we raid, we'll be able to see it. I'll play the credits here. Thank you to Belle for the raid earlier, to Nautilus for the follow, Cedar so much for that gift sub, and of course all the viewers, Candy Shop, Elba, who was in here earlier, Vlad. I'll see you on Saturday, all. Peace.